Hello. Happy Monday to you. How's everyone doing today? Gino's going to be down in a second. He's upstairs letting the doggies out. He'll be coming down to help today. I feel like we need to straighten this up. No, I guess it needs to go like this. Hi, Patty. How are you? I see Bree's in here. Oh my gosh, Bree, thank you so much for finding that Zach for me. I've been looking for that thing for so long, and I would look on eBay. I never found it on eBay, and then you go and look and you find it. But I've been talking about that. I have not been stopping or thinking about that. I've not stopped thinking about that stuffed animal toy. I mean, even when I was in my 20s, I was always like, oh, I don't know where my Zach is. It got left behind when we moved. Hi, Jerry. I'm doing good, Patty. It's a Monday, right? But yeah, I haven't stopped thinking about that stuffed animal since, my 20s. And I'm like, I wish I still had that. And it was the weirdest toy. Like, you would describe it and people were like, what? Like, it was just like the weirdest thing, but it was my favorite toy growing up. My favorite one, like stuffed animal wise. So I ended up buying that. And so it's being shipped to me right now. You took your dog out. That's what Gino's doing. He's coming down the stairs right now, but he was letting the doggies out. Letting our old girls outside. They're set in their ways, very stubborn. So he tries to give them their pills. They go through these phases where they don't want to eat, and so you can't give them their pills, and they're just very stubborn. And so the little one, Stassi, she, since moving to Ohio, kielbasa is readily available here. And that's not anything that we've ever had out in California. Well, she loves kielbasa. So we've been able to sneak her pills and bits of kielbasa, no problem. But our older one, Sophie, she just is she's become very picky in her old age. She goes through these mood swings where she'll eat anything and then nothing at all. Oh, you think your mom secretly donated your toys? Yeah. Well, we didn't have a whole lot growing up. We were very poor. I mean, really poor. And so I remember when I went shopping, school shopping, it was either Kmart for the layaway, and that was Christmas shopping too. My mom did the layaway, or there was this thrift store we would go to, or we got hand-me-downs. Like, once in a while, we could pick out maybe 2 outfits each from like Bargain City because my mom worked there. Oh, you have an old girl too. Hi, Alicia.
Hey, Patty.
Yeah,
Hi, Bree. Troublemaker.
The gang's all here, huh? Yeah, Sophie just turned 15. We thought she was already 15, but she just turned 15 according to the vet. And Stassi is
going to be 11.
She's going to be 11. So Stassi, she's very picky. She's a little Shih Tzu, but she's still like a puppy almost. Even though she's 11, people think she's still a puppy. She still runs around and jumps. Sophie had a back. He was throwing a water bottle for her, and she twisted, and it messed up her back when she was, probably like 8 or 9? Probably like 8.
Yeah, it's been 5-6 years ago, probably.
Yeah, so she's never really been the same since then, but she used to run and play, be very active. She would go pick apples from the trees in the backyard, and now she can barely even walk. I mean, so.
But, the vets always said she walks and so on autopilot. That she has no sensation in the back of her
back end.
And she kind of walks like a peg leg, like the legs are out a little bit and wobbles about a bit. But
Bree said, "Put him up, Gino."
Put what up?
Oh my gosh. So what's everybody up to? Did you have a good weekend? What did everybody do? Gino went and got me coffee this morning, and he went to go get donuts. The donut place was closed. So then he went to the other donut place, and apparently a guy that went to the other donut place needed the donuts for what, a funeral, you said?
No, I went to a place that's quite a bit out of the ways because I know they have her cronuts there.
Mm.
And I went to the first place and it was closed. Now, Monday morning for the donut place to be closed, something's up. When I got to the second place, I said, hey, cafe, the other place is closed. And they said, oh, we heard there was an issue, something, not a whole lot of detail. So I told her what I was looking for, which was bear claws and cronuts. And she said, strangest thing, some guy came in right after we opened this morning, cleaned us out. I'm like, what? You don't have any? He bought everything we had. We told him next time to put in a big order. So everybody got hosed today that went in there.
But he brought me back hash browns from McDonald's and a coffee from Starbucks. So he went 4 different places. And the post office. So Kim said a quiet weekend for us. That's good.
Kim.
Desert Gal Curious.
Oh.
Curious. I always want to say curious. I don't know why I do that. So Alicia, my son, had homecoming this weekend, and I had schoolwork to do. However, I did squeeze in some Halloween fun too. That's good.
How's Bob doing, Kim? Hopefully okay. And are you going to be at Springfield next year?
Good questions. Hi, Natu.
Hello.
We were supposed to go to a corn maze this weekend, and it got rained out, so we couldn't go on Friday. But looking forward to doing another corn maze. That one we did in Springfield was a lot of fun.
Not for us. We got lost.
It was so fun. Oh, you love Shih Tzus, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Bob is trouble too, Bree said.
Bob is innocent as a pure-driven snow. He's practically a choir boy. Still green behind the ears.
Oh my gosh. So
Bob could never. No way.
Well, we have some fun items today. We have a bunch of different toys. I did do a toy sale Saturday with Tammy, Vintage Uprising, Texas. So I sprinkled in some toys from that sale, along with some fancy fun items. Just
fancy.
Fancy for us. Probably not fancy for you guys, but we're not fancy people. We're fun. Fun, not fancy.
Maybe we're not getting something off the Happy Meal menu today?
We are, because I have vintage toys. And some of them are Happy Meal toys.
Oh. What do I know?
Oh. So they're going to the Halloween event in Springfield.
Oh.
I would have loved to go to that. Are you doing like a graveyard tour? I think that they were talking about a few different things. So
yeah,
I'm wondering.
Cemetery and a haunted house or something.
Oh my gosh, that would be so fun. Oh, cool. Oh, you probably are related. Bree thinks she might be related to Bob. Because they have cousins in Tucson. You never know.
We live on the Michigan-Ohio border, so if you know anybody here,
We have
you're related.
We have a similar relative.
Oh,
your aunt is related to someone on my dad's side.
Said your brother's first wife or something.
That's our second cousin. My second cousin is a relative of his aunt, but she's not blood to him. It's his uncle's wife. That's what it is. It's weird, right? Weird how things work out. Yeah. Oh, a cave-in cemetery tour. Ooh.
Oh, you guys are probably going to the caverns, I would imagine.
Oh my goodness. Well, Let me go over, you want to go over the add-ons for today? Gino has a bunch of add-ons here. It's the typical ones, but he'll show them to you again. And then I have add-ons here as well.
What do we have? What are these called?
I'll get one out for you.
Okay.
Here you go.
You play dumb, she helps.
They're $3 each.
And what are they?
They're honeycomb chef picks.
Honeycomb chef picks.
We have this many left.
Yep. $3 each. Let us know how many you want.
They're really, really cute.
And we have
You could put a
these.
little ball up here and use these for Christmas too if you wanted to. Yeah, like a little furry ball, like it's a little winter hat or something. I don't know. I thought they were cute.
Okay. And we have this stash of 1940s era, from what I've been able to find. They're
It's on the inside here.
Lily Tulip Cup Corporation. They are 3-ounce Sunday cups that are actually, I'm sure they probably were a little brighter at one point, but these are, we have a stack of 5 for $2.
Yep.
And kind of a Christmas winter theme.
Great for your assemblages and craft projects, and or even just to set up on your Christmas shelf with some little snowballs or something would be cute, like a little snowball bucket. There's a lot of things you can do with them, and they're from the 40s.
So 5 for $2.
5 for $2.
The next thing is, I thought was a fun find at the estate sale we went to for
Right here.
an old family. In fact, Bree knows. We went to, when Bree and Barry were in town, we took them to Tony Packo's, which is, those of you that ever watched MASH, Klinger always talks about Tony Packo's. So we went to one of the, wasn't the original owner, but I think it was one of their sons. That was John.
Okay.
John Packo, and he got married to somebody, and he died, and his wife died, and then their daughter lived in this house forever, and then the daughter passed, and they had an estate sale. So we found some goodies there, but the things I like the most, not all of them, but on top of the fact that I have an old handwritten recipe book I haven't delved into yet, are these old tin ashtrays. I doubt you're going to find them anymore. Maybe they still make them, but I doubt it. You get one of each color, a set of 4 for $5, and we're running low on blue, so I don't know how many sets we're going to have left, but anyhow, right now, and I know some people were talking about these for, if they had the mid-century aluminum cups or tumblers or whatever they were with, you know, the bright colors, that they thought these might be neat to set them on. Some people were talking about making Christmas ornaments or something else out of them because they're shiny, and they're shiny in the front, shiny on the back. Yeah. So
you can get a set of 4, each color, for $5.
So what else do we have?
Your summer.
Oh, and
can you hand me those bags? I'll
all right.
do those for you. Nope. Yeah, those. You got it.
So we have, these are $2 each, right?
Uh-huh.
We have packages of the old cello picks. We used to get these, are wrapped. You'd have to unwrap them. I believe you unwrapped them.
Yeah.
Or are they just plastic?
They're wrapped in plastic.
Oh, well, whatever they are, I sure remember these from when I was a kid, going to a restaurant. Always wanted to know what color I was going to get, but we ran across a stash of these at that same sale. And I think what had happened was the son of one of the original owners had updated the restaurant, and they actually ended up selling the whole chain at some point, but that was years later. And it looked like he filled his whole basement up with all the original stuff from the restaurant.
These are good for crafting.
the big rolling racks that had all the aluminum pots and pans hanging on them, the sinks, everything. Had a huge basement and it was full of this stuff. So
Hi, Tammy. These are $2 a bag.
$2 a bag.
And then the last thing we have are some treat bags and some popcorn bags. So I'm going to go through those with you now. Let me just separate these here. Okay, so the first one we have are these popcorn bags. These are from 1954. New old stock on the popcorn bags. They are $3 each if you're interested in a popcorn bag. And then we have trick or treat bags. These are choice, $1 a piece, okay? We have the ghost and pumpkin. These are the paper treat bags. The Halloween kitty cat. So we have the ghost, the kitty cat, the scarecrow, oh, thank you, Bree, the spider, and the bat and pumpkins here. And then we have these cool plastic ones. Look at those.
Okay, Tammy, I gotcha.
So all these treat bags here are $1 choice. You can get as many of, until I run out, but you can get as many at $1 that you want in whatever combination. But I do have quite a few of the treat bags available here. Okay, Tammy, we got you. And you can add these to your order anytime today. Just let us know. We do have them sitting here so we can grab them for you. All right, I got
so
you.
it's like a lot of other things when we find these little stashes of items. When they're gone, they're gone. We don't have a steady source for them. We just like to grab them and share them when we run across them.
Yeah, I mean, we don't make a whole lot of money on these. It's just fun to do, right? And you have your pencil pull.
Oh, yeah.
There is a pencil in here that says it's like $10 off shipping. So
Which one is it?
I don't know. No. You get a $10 credit off your shipping.
So we have this container, and every time we find old pencils or vintage pencils, we stick them in here.
It's not just vintage ones. There are newer ones in here too. It's a combination. These are 25 cents a pull, so you can get 4 pencils for $1.
4 for $1, or as many as you want me to pull. Or if you want her to pull them.
Okay, Patty, which trick or treat bags do you want? Oh, you want 2 of each trick or treat bag. I got you. Okay.
No popcorn bags?
She wants 2 of each one.
Let me show you the back of the popcorn bags. I don't know if you can see that. It's pretty cool. It says Handy Pack. Trademark 1954. Brown Paper Goods Company, Libertyville, Illinois. So I don't know how people ended up with this stuff, but
Chicago ladies here.
Well, good morning, Jeannie.
How are you doing today?
It's always fun to find it, though. I don't think you're going to find it. I don't think people these days keep, younger generations are going to keep anything, but so be it. Hey, did you ever figure this out with,
yeah, I did. You got to show those too. We do have some antique add-ons.
So we found these a while back. We've been kind of sitting on them. How many full boxes do we have left?
I have 3 full boxes.
All right.
I might have a 4th one, but I might keep it.
Okay. Well, we
ran into some new old stock, basically.
Some new old stock. We have 3 full boxes in this open box that we are. One of those you're keeping, or do you have one set aside?
I think I have another one over there.
Okay. That were new old stock.
The full box is $20.
Okay.
Or you can buy the little individual boxes inside.
We're selling the little ones that are inside for $4. It was like a wax or whatever for gentlemen's collars back in the teens and 20s. And when everybody used to wear the high, stiff collars, this was something to put on your collar to keep it from chafing. And
oops, I got it upside down.
Isn't one of these little guys? This one's open.
This box is cool too. The big box, once it's empty, I will sell this. but you would display them here. See how it's perforated? You would
Yeah, it
set the
was
boxes
meant
and
for
then
a store display.
it would sit on the counter in the haberdashery.
And you get this block of whatever it is. It seems to be in good shape that you would rub on your collar to keep it from chafing. And you got a big old set of instructions here that I'm not going to open up because I'll never get them back in the box.
I see Tammy
That's the
wants
next one.
2 bat and pumpkin bags. Sure. You want to hand me those bags again? And I'll grab you 2 of the bat and pumpkin ones. Thank you.
So these little boxes are $4 each. If you want, we have, I believe, 3 full boxes yet. Don't ask me how many of these are in a box, but they're full.
2, 4, 6, 8, 16 in a box, I think. Because it
No,
would be
there's no way.
Oh.
I'm guessing they want maybe this way.
Maybe they want that. I don't know.
No, they're the same size.
Hi, Carrie Ann.
Well, whatever
Carrie
it is.
Ann is here.
Hey, Carrie Ann.
Awesome. And then I have some fun
You get a
little.
whole box. The little ones for $4. So you get the whole box for $20.
You get the whole box for $20. So if you're interested in those, they come wrapped in paper. They are new old stock from 1911, I believe, right?
Well, that's the date on them. I don't know
Yeah.
how long they made them for, but
So they are wrapped in the original like wax paper, and these are $20 for the full box, or you can get an individual one for $4. Then we have some little add-on toy bags here, and I am happy to show you those. So we have some little, I bought a whole bunch of cake toppers. These are vintage cake toppers from like the 80s, 90s. And I made little bags. They were sold in the plastic. I took them out of the plastic so you could see what it was. But this is a toy bag here, an example, and each one is different. You can see you've got a lot of Disney characters in there, Pocahontas. These were used on the cakes in the bakeries at like the grocery store, but they are actual plastic, like heavy plastic toys, or rubber, I guess. So there's some genie ones in there, Pocahontas, Aladdin. I made little combination bags. This bag here, we're going to call this bag A because each one is a little different. Bag A, and you got Belle. Bag A is $2 start. Or just say $2 for bag A.
there's a lot of stuff in here.
There is. This
Got
is
some weight.
bag B, and these are fun add-ons as well. Bag B has some Dalmatians in there. It looks like there's Chewbacca. Whatever this rolled up thing is here. Must be like a banner or something. Jasmine. There's some Star Wars in there because is that Han Solo? Anyway, that's bag B. Okay, Breeze in for bag A. And this one is $2 as well for bag B. Bag A, Bree, you got it.
Bag A is put like a baguette.
Yeah.
All right, bag B is up for $2. There's all kinds of stuff in there.
This is bag C. Bag C, you got Star Wars, Jasmine. It's a combination again. Pocahontas in there as well. That's bag C. And
Bree
that's
wants B for $2.
gotcha, Bree. I have so many of these cake toppers, I just need to move them along.
So this is C.
Yep, that's bag C.
All right. C is waiting for a new home.
Now this is bag D. Bag D has Batman in there, Belle. There's a Spider-Man in there. And again, these are all brand new, unwrapped by me cake toppers. And I do have a lot of them. I have a lot of Pocahontas, a lot of Beauty and the Beast. I don't think I have any more Batman. I have some more of the Dalmatian. So if you're looking for a specific character, I do have it. You can just message me.
Yeah.
But this is bag D, and it is $2 as well.
Just speak up. You put a letter there, and it's $2. It's yours.
Now this one's a whopper. This one has some vintage Happy Meal toys in there. You have little McDonald's duck. You've got some gummy bears. I don't know what all is in here. There is some vintage toys in here, and this bag is $4. $4, and we're going to call this bag F. F is vintage, like Happy Meal toys, okay? And these may have been played with. It's just a combination of toys in
I
there.
think we had a big box of Happy Meal toys, didn't we?
I still have a ton.
Yep.
Breeze in for D.
Okay. This is D. Not that. Where's D? There's D.
And these are great add-ons for your boxes here. And you could do some cool stuff with them too.
Tammy Renee would like one of those big boxes for 20.
Okay.
And
You sure can, Tammy.
Alicia wants bag F. Yeah, these boxes and everything are like new. I just
Yeah, we found them in an antique mall, and I was like, these are really cool. So I bought them, but we've had them for a long time. We just never did anything with them because we really didn't know what they were for. Thank you, Alicia, got you. And Tammy, I got you as well. Okay. So we have
bag C is still down here all by itself.
bag C is available. And I do have a lot more. I have a shopping cart full. I have that little A&P shopping cart full of little vintage Happy Meal toys. Okay, so these next ones I'm going to show you, these are $1. And these are cake toppers as well. I have several of the couch potato ones. I added some little sports things in there. So it's this little couch potato guy. He's sitting in a recliner. There's an old-fashioned TV here. And then I added some little sports picks in there with it. So these are couch potato cake toppers.
They're all the same, right?
They're all the same.
They're $1 each.
$1 each. And I do have
see the couch potato
5 of them available on the couch potato. Mm-hmm. We can pull one out if you want to see them, but these are just $1 if you want to add these on.
$1 bag. We have 5 of them. Just say couch potato. Let me know how many you want.
And then we have 3 golf ones here. And they're a little different, okay? This one has these golfers. And these are all brand new. These have never been used. These are going to be $1 as well. On the golfers, I have just 3 available. These are pretty similar with the golfers. This one has a little bit of an older golfer mixed in with it. Some of the older golfers. So the older one and then 2 of the like 80s, 90s. So these are $1 a piece as well. Susan, do you have an preference? Hi, Susan, by the way. Did you want the one with the like older style golfer or
one of those?
Or one of these? You could say the pink for the older style one and red the newer one. And we can add these on anytime during the sale.
One of each.
You want one of each?
Okay.
Got it.
So these one of the newer as in only 30 years old golfers at $1 available. So we have the 5 couch potatoes, one of the golfers, and we have bag C. This last one of these that's available from the original lot.
Awesome. And if anybody wants any of the add-ons, you can just let us know anytime during the sale. We can add it on. The last little add-on I have available is this little vintage bag here.
You're welcome.
Of the Cowboys and Indians with the little animals. And this is a $2 bag on this. And I don't know how old they are. I looked for marking to see if it was marked like marks. But I think these have some age to them here. And these is $2. All right, Bree. Thank you, Tammy. Gotcha. We gotcha.
Tammy bought these 2 here. There's only one there.
Yeah, I'm putting this in here. Okay, so those were all the little toy add-ons that we have for today. Those are our add-ons. We got those out of the way. Awesome.
Now we're going to get to the fancy stuff.
And then he has the pencil pull too. I think you went over that as well.
I did.
All
My
right.
infamous 4 for $1 pencil pull.
Well, let's just jump right in here.
Patty says 2 cowboys and 2 Indians.
I only have one pack of cowboys and no, she said $2 for those, so she wants the bag for $2.
Sorry.
Thank you for putting that in there.
I'm still learning.
I got you, Patty. All right. So up next, we have a little bit of ephemera here. This is a vintage bird guide. It is from 1951. And the start on this is $12. $12 start on the bird guide. Land birds east of the Rockies. This is full of over 300 full color illustrations of 222 species. It's printed from new color plates. It's the inside there. Again, 1951 on this. It does have a little bit of like a loose binding in the front here. You can see how it's kind of loose right here. But look at the color plates in there on the different birds. It's really, really cool. And it talks about different birds, and these is it east of the Rockies? So the pine warbler.
Hi, Susie.
Hi, Susie.
Bye, Kim.
Bye.
Go, Bob. We all said hi.
So it talks about the pine warbler. It tells you everything you need to know about it. I think it even talks about the song that it has. Yeah. A low, clear trill, a bit like that of a chirping sparrow. Talks about the nest, the range, what it looks like, the size of it. So it's a very cool book. Again, it's 1951. It is a thicker book, and it is $12. Okay. You're up next, Bob.
Me?
Okay.
I don't know anything about this. What is it?
So we have up next a start of $7, Patty. $7 start. And this is a beautiful piece of pottery. It's a vase, but look at the top. Has that like almost a salt glaze of this electric blue against that teal. It is signed on the bottom. Looks like BLULE. So it is signed by the artist on the bottom. It's a beautiful pottery piece here. You can see the coloration, how it changes.
Let's see if we can make out the name.
Well, let's measure it.
Okay.
There you go.
It is a little over 4 inches in diameter, about 2.5 inches tall, and where's your loop at?
It's over on the table, I think.
So I don't know if you can make this out, but if anybody knows what that is, it's like it's stamped in this piece or whatever, not hand signed necessarily.
And Patty's in at 7. It really is a gorgeous piece. I have a bowl that's kind of similar, but when I saw this, I scooped it up just because of that contrast between the two colors.
I can't tell. I can't make that out. B-L-A?
Yeah.
B-E? Yes. She's hitting me in the leg, so I'm supposed to shut up now.
It is. So Patty's in at 7. Most of mine are Chicago Lady Jeannie. You know, we started out low, and then if people want to bid up, you can. Otherwise, we sell it low.
Yeah.
So if the starting bid is $7 and Patty's in at 7.
Yeah, the only thing that wouldn't be are the add-ons. Those are preset prices. So
Yep.
Everything else
Chicago Lady is in at 8.
Huh. I wish I knew more about the signature. Patty's at 9.
We have a similar bowl, and I forget, there's a name for it, and I forget what it is. Somebody told me, and I don't.
Chicago's 10. This is 11. Let's see.
Really is a beautiful piece.
Let me put it to the bottom. See if I can find it.
He's gonna take a picture of the bottom here. That's what it is. Yes, Bree, you got it.
What is it?
Icabana?
Icabana?
Yeah.
How
That's
do you
the
get
name.
that from that?
No, what type of bowl it is.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Patty's in at 17.
Why can't I get rid of anything on this? All right.
Well,
Patty's at 17.
Yep.
We're going to start the countdown, so get your offers in, please. We're going to start from 10. There may be a lag, so do what you got to do.
What is that?
I don't know. I feel sorry for people that say they got a lag and missed out on something. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oops.
Go ahead and hit stop.
I did. My knuckle hit something. What did I put in there?
You put some weird face. I don't know what it is. All right. I believe this is going to Patty for 17. Thank you both for your bids. That was so nice. Thank you. And I am going to go set this on the counter over there if you want to go ahead and do this one here.
Just toss it over.
No, I'm going to go set it safe and sound on my table.
Adventure and Animal 8mm movie, $8 start. I have no idea what year this is from, but it's old. If you have an 8mm player or know somebody that collects these, it'll be awesome. There you go. I probably sold a lot of them back in the day, and they just stamped them on the end. And of course, you stack them side by side so you can read it. And inside is your film. Honestly, I don't know if it's ever been watched before. On the back, we have neat graphics all over the box, front and back, and probably neat content if you have an 8mm player. So again, it's an $8 start for Animal Adventure. We're going to show the dolls used in featuring today's sale. Uh-oh. So,
yep, I have them all on the table right in front of me here.
So
there's actually more back here, but we have quite a few.
If you have any interest in this, that it's an $8 start. Adventure and Animal movies. All right. I don't see anybody, so I think we're going to pass for now. Oh, wait a minute. I got a bidder.
Patty's in it.
My sales ability is just amazing.
Sure.
I can sell ice cubes to Eskimos, as they used to say.
Right.
Wait what? What's she want to
Bree
wait
said,
on?
wait. You better listen to Bree. She'll come get you.
She couldn't find her way back here if you paid her. Come on now. She has no idea where we're at. It'd be different because we had the lights on this time.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
She saw the powered down version. All right. Are we going to start the countdown? Can I go ahead and do that, Bree? Or am I waiting for something I'm not aware of?
She said you had a bid.
I know.
She's making sure you know,
A little
mister.
late to the party there. Just saying, a little late to the party.
Don't mess with Bree. I'm telling you.
All right. We're going to nip it right in the bud. We're going to start the countdown. It's at $8 with Patty. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold.
Sold.
Don't make me wrinkle up my credit card holder.
She said, I'll find you. Thank you, Patty. Oh my gosh. Patty, do you have an 8mm film player? Are you going to play this? Let me know if you do, because I want to see pictures.
You want to see pictures of a movie?
Uh-huh. I want her to take pictures of her playing it. Or a video.
Okay.
She has the cutest little doggies. Oh, you don't? Well, you're going to have to get one now. Play it on, hang a bed sheet up and just project it right onto the bed sheet. That would be really cool.
Just have your husband hold a light bulb and start spinning it.
All right. So somebody mentioned some of the babies. We have quite a few frozen Charlottes and some of the stuff featured in the picture. Oh.
She was.
So the first one up, this is a $14 start. And this is a vintage Japan bisque string jointed baby. These were selling pretty good online here. The ones that sold did have a bonnet. Mine doesn't have the bonnet, so it is missing the bonnet. However, mine have little underwears, and I don't think the other one had that. I think they're little homemade ones. But this is, let me measure him real quick, or her. Oops, I always do that. She's about, from the end of her dress to the tip of her head, about 6 inches. And she's this little baby here in the dress.
Are all the joints and stuff there?
Yeah, she's got both her arms. And I'm going to lift her dress up here so you can see her little legs. Now, when I looked it up, it said string jointed, and you can see the string in there. It is still attached. Mine has little underwears on with an old like safety pin, so but you can see how it's attached here, and it's got this metal piece, but inside is the string. So she has both her little legs, or he. On the back, it is marked Japan. I did see the mark on the back, I believe. I was checking so many different babies yesterday. Is this the one that had the marking? Yeah, it's right there. It's pretty faint, but you can see Japan on the back of the baby. And this is her little original dress here, but she does not have the bonnet. You can see that she has the little snap on the back
Is that
here.
a little like a muslin dress?
Kind of like that, yeah.
It looks like it.
She's in really good condition.
Well, hello, Marilyn.
Hi, Marilyn. She's got these bright blue eyes and these little puckered lips like she just got off of a baby bottle, right? And then the coloring for her hair. She's very sweet.
Or she just like tried lemon for the first time.
Mm-hmm. So we found all of these little babies that you're going to see today at one sale. The lady, that was the one we went to up in Michigan recently. Monroe. Mm-hmm. It was a great estate sale. We were there for a couple hours. I think we did 2 laps through there. But they had some really amazing collectibles there, and she collected little babies.
All right, well, Jerry's in at 14, so the biz with Jerry at 14, Marilyn, at this point.
So we're going to start this countdown. So if you're interested, go ahead and get your numbers in, and let's count it down. You going to count it down?
All right, get your bids in, kids. It's with Jerry at 14.
Mm-hmm.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And stop.
Let's see who did what
Oh,
here.
Marilyn came in at 15.
Oh.
Awesome. Well, thank you both for your bids on that. We've got a whole bunch more little babies to come here. Do you prefer me to do all the babies right now, or do you want me to spread them out? You just let me know. But I'm going to go set this little cutie on the table so she doesn't get bumped.
We have more babies if the baby buying crowd is here. I'd show them the rest of the babies.
We got a lot of frozen Charlottes. I have a German pincushion doll.
Jerry said more babies.
Okay, let's just go through all the babies real quick. So up next, I have these 2 frozen Charlottes. They look to be kind of missing their feet, but when I looked at pictures online, a lot of them that are selling are missing their little feet. These are antique bisque German frozen Charlotte or penny dolls. And the start is $6, and you're going to get 2 in this set. This is the smallest of the 2. It is measuring about
2 inches.
About 2 inches. About 2 inches on this one here. It's a little tiny frozen Charlotte. That is the front. This is the back. And you can see the little feet.
So yours have a number on the back of it?
This one doesn't have a number. This is the smaller of the 2 here. Again, a $6 start on these. This is the first one.
Okay.
And then the second
3
one,
inches.
you want to hold that one up? You got it?
Yep.
3 inches?
Mm-hmm.
This one's 3 inches tall. So you can see the size difference here. You got a big brother and a little brother. And again, the little feet are messed up on them, but a lot of them are like that. I don't know if that's just how they're made because...
Well, this stuff is so fragile. I didn't take much to snap it off.
Yeah.
No,
the back side does have a number 401 on this one. It looks like he's been dug up out of the, out of the...
That's not how they were made. You can tell they're gone.
Well, this one you can feel it doesn't feel rough, but that piece does. So
yeah.
I think they were pretty
well played with.
No, a lot of these were probably dug up out of like a privy or something. He looks like he was dug up out of the dirt. And, when they put them down, the privies, hi, Sandy.
Hey, Sandy, good morning or
dug
afternoon.
up. A lot of the old, like those doll heads, those were dug up out from underneath a house in the basement. I'll hold this little guy here. So you can see you get a set of 2. These are frozen Charlottes. This one is marked with the number 401.
It's got a little pucker butt and wrinkly legs.
Little pucker butt there. They're called penny dolls or frozen Charlotte dolls. They are older bisque dolls. So.
All right. We'll start the countdown. The bid is with Sandy at 6, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And stop. Mudlarking. Yeah, that's another place that you see them all the time.
Doing what?
Mudlarking. Digging like on the beaches and stuff.
Oh.
Or in like rivers or waterways.
Never heard that term before.
Gabby is a big one. She goes over to like London or England or somewhere and does it. It's amazing. I would love to do that. Congratulations and thank you. I am going to go put these on the table real quick, and I'll be back to do another one.
Wow, this, I don't know which one to do next.
All right, we're just going to go right down the row here. I think we'll do the German pincushion doll next. She is going to be a $10 start. Oh yeah, Jocelyn for sure does the metal detecting and digging, but I don't know if she does mudlarking, does she?
Just under 4.
Okay, so the next item is a $10 start. This is a vintage pincushion doll, and she is marked Germany with the numbers. I think it says 4344. She doesn't have her bottom, it's just the top part of the doll. She's got the hand painting on there. It's like a lavender with a yellow. It's the front. This is the back. And you said she's just under 4 inches tall. And she is a $10 start.
Doesn't have the base, just the lid or top.
Most of those pincushions deteriorated, right? But you could easily make something to go on the bottom of her. But a lot of people just display them just like this. There's all different kinds that you can get. There's some really cool, like 1920s flapper style ones that are really cool. And then these like Marie Antoinette style are very pretty. And they come in all different colors and stuff, but usually they are German. And she has her German stamp there on the back with a number. So she's very cool. Very pretty face on her. No chips, no cracks. And just a really cool display piece. But if you wanted to, you could attach a pincushion. She definitely has the holes at the bottom where you could fill something with sawdust and add it. Or if you wanted to use polyfill, you could do that too.
Would that be for hat pins or just pins?
You could. This would be perfect to use for your hat pins. If you were to get a piece of fabric, velvet would be beautiful, like a jeweled velvet color. Fill it with a muslin wrapped sawdust. Put that around and hook it through the holes here so it sits on that, and then put your hat pins in it.
You got me, Tammy. I don't know.
I just started following this channel where it's a mother-daughter and they do mudlarking, and they find little arms and little legs and all kinds of. Oh yeah, Alicia's right. For caving.
Spelunking. I knew that one.
All right. So if there's no interest in the pincushion lady, I will set her aside. But that is a good idea to make a big sawdust-filled ball for your hat pins. How pretty would that be on your vanity with hat pins in it?
I don't have hat pins or a vanity, so I'm not sure.
I think it would be really pretty. All right, we'll set her aside.
Your package is on its way this morning, Tammy. They had a special trip to drop it off.
Up next, we have a 1930s. It's a $5 start. This is a Japan Frozen Charlotte from the 1930s. And he's a little guy here. He is so cute.
2 inches.
2 inches tall, Frozen Charlotte here. He does have his Japan mark on the back. Great paint color on him. He's got his little red shirt on. It looked like a little green hat. He's in really good condition. I don't see any chips or cracks on him. He has all of his hands and his feet. He is hollow. Sandy is in at 5 on this little fella. He looks like he's a little newspaper delivery fella. He got up early to go deliver the newspapers. And again, he does have his Japan mark on the back there and his little bloomers, little shorts. He's cute. I have his little sister up next. They really look cute together. So, all right. He is adorable.
All right, we will start the countdown. The bids with Sandy at 5,
Mm-hmm.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And stop. Awesome. Thank you, Sandy. He's coming your way. And as promised, we're going to show his little sister up next. She's a $4 start. Again, 1930s Frozen Charlotte or a penny doll.
Inch and a half.
She's an inch and a half. She's so sweet. I have not seen this one before. She's got a little pink bow, but you want to see something super cute? Look at this. It's his like kid sister. I thought they looked really cute together. She has her little blue dress on. She does not have a Japan mark on her back, but I'm pretty sure she's Japan. She's got that little bow on top, no chips, no cracks, and she is hollow on the bottom just like he is. So looks like she's holding something in her hand there, maybe a piece of candy or something like that. She has, look at her, she's giving like the side eye. I've never seen this one before. She is really cute. Sandy's in at 4. Marilyn's in at 5.
All right,
She's sweet.
We're gonna start the countdown. The bid is with Marilyn at 5. 10.
Look at her little
9,
tummy.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And stop. Oh, I see Sandy at 6. Okay, see, this is going to Sandy for $6. You got the pair of them there.
Thank you for your bids.
Yeah, thank you both.
You just missed it, Marilyn. Sorry.
Sorry about that, Marilyn. We do have some more here. Do you want to set these over on the table without dropping them?
I can either set them on the table or drop them. Your choice.
No, don't drop them. Thank you.
You might
All
put
right.
the pieces in a bag. And
No. Up next, we have a PP boy. It's a Japan PP boy. This is a $6 start. He does have a condition issue. I think he's still really, really cute. And he is marked Japan. Those were adorable. I know. I was so glad to come across them all. All right. So this is the Japan PP boy. He is anatomically correct. If you notice, you would take this off. It was like a cap. I can't get it off. I'm not going to mess with it. But he does have a hole in the cap there, and I'm wondering if it got stuck on, so they just made an opening. You put water in him, and he pees. He is marked. Look at his little tushy. Is that not the cutest? He is marked Japan on his back there.
Is that what you were doing in the bathroom with the water the other day?
Yep, filling him up. He stands about just under 4 inches. And they call these pee-pee dolls. Japan pee-pee.
I wonder why.
Jerry's in at 6. He is so cute. And he's got this chubby little belly on him. And look at his little tushy. Isn't that cute? You can see the coloring on his hair. But it's just there is an opening in his hat there.
How do you get the water in it?
This screws off. But I didn't want to mess with it. So I think that they put a hole in there, so you would put the hole in the top and he pees it out. I don't know. He's just a cute display piece at this point, you know?
It's at top. Okay.
Yeah. It kind of reminds me of one of those glue. What was that stuff called?
Oh, remember that? What the heck was the name of that glue?
Yeah, that cap that they had on the glue.
Yeah, that you would.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody will know the name of it.
Yeah. But he's a cutie. Carrie Ann is in at 7. Oops, I'm going to scoot over so you can get in here.
That's all right.
All right. So if you're interested in the Japan rubber cement.
Yeah, what was the name of it? I remember it's rubber cement. Do you remember the name of it?
His hat reminds me of the rubber cement things.
No, I don't think it was. I don't think it was Elmer's. Maybe.
Right. Let's start the countdown here, Bob.
All right. We're at 7 with Carrie Ann.
Mm-hmm.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And stop.
Oh, looks like, yeah.
I see Carrie Ann at 7. Jerry, you came in just after. I'm gonna put him on the table. Up next, we have a little flapper. This is $12. Do you have the eye thing over here or no?
No, I think you said that you left it somewhere.
I think it says made in Japan on her back. It's a $12 start. She stands.
The rubber cement I was thinking of was Lepages. Lepages. That's the one I remember.
About 3.5 inches tall on her. She's got like the frozen Charlotte with the jointed arms, but she's like a 1920s flapper here. I do have 2 different flappers to show you today. This is the first one here. They have different faces. And she is marked made in Japan on her back. No chips, no cracks. She looks great. Again, about 3.5 inches tall. Her hair is beautiful. I would put a little tutu on her, like a little ruffled tutu. I think she would be really cute displayed that way. Sandy's in at 12 on our little flapper here. Maggie's in. Hi, Maggie. Maggie's in at 13. Look at her belly button. So she's like a little Cupid almost, right? She's got that little pancake butt and the big belly with the belly button. She's super cute. Yeah, but this one has the flapper style hair.
Hi, Maggie. The current bid is with Marilyn at 14.
Mm-hmm.
Maggie at 15.
And she is marked made in Japan on her back.
Well, she's got that
Right.
flapper style hair.
She does. And we have one other flapper style doll today, but they're different. They have different faces. Yeah, she's cute. All right, so it's with Maggie, and we're going to start the countdown. So if you're interested, get your numbers in there.
10, 9,
Thank you, Patty.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And stop. I see Maggie.
Took the words
at
right out of my
15.
mouth, Patty. I was just going to say something. I think you have to be subscribed to watch the lives, though, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't know.
Or does it have to be subscribed before you can comment?
I think it's comment. Mm-hmm.
Well, if you haven't subscribed, please do. We appreciate it. Every subscription helps us. So.
All right. So up next.
So we sold Blue Boy.
Yep. I hold off because I want to show the difference in faces on them. If you could, just for a second, okay? I'm going to do the next flapper that we have. She is a $16 start. She is a little bit more vibrant than the other one, and she has her original crepe paper, which is super rare. I've never seen one like this with a crepe paper. So $16 start, but I do want to show you the difference in them, so you can hold her up. So this is the one here with the crepe paper, and you can see the difference in their faces.
This is the one that sold to Maggie.
Mm-hmm.
I can't tell where I'm at. Okay.
Here. So you can see the difference in faces, right? So she's sold, but this has original crepe paper on it, tied with this green string.
Is that Halen vintage? Not sure how to pronounce that.
Hi, Helen. Helen?
Helen.
Hello. She's got a sweet little face.
Welcome. Whoever you are.
It is marked made in Japan as well. I'm not going to take it off the crepe paper because it's been on there a very long time, but she does have her made in Japan mark on her back.
Welcome to our channel. Please subscribe, like, and all that stuff. Throw this in our Instagram if you could.
Halen. We got it.
Okay.
Yes, thank you.
I said Halen. You said Helen.
I know. All right, if there's no interest in this little gal, we'll set her aside. And then up next, we have another Occupied Japan. This was either a toothpick holder or a, oh, got ahead of myself. I see Marilyn's in at 16 on our
You're just too anxious.
flapper here. Ragdoll, hi Ragdoll, is in at 17. She is made in Japan. She has this original crepe paper, like shroud wrapped around her with this green string.
Ragdoll.
So I am going to leave that on there, but she does have her made in Japan. She's in perfect condition. No chips, no cracks.
That's my saying, Halen. That's okay. And Ragdoll, I don't think we've seen you for quite a while.
All right, Marilyn's in at 18.
I believe it's the same Ragdoll we have, right?
Yeah.
All right. Well, hello and welcome back. This is the Ohio version of the California ones.
Oh, she's been in here since we moved.
Well, I don't know.
I know.
What do I know? I'm just the
Not a
guy.
lot. Ragdoll's in at 20. She's very sweet. You can see her little tummy. She's pretty much like the other one, just a little bit different coloring on her. And then she has this original crepe paper, which I really think is cool. You could probably untie it to display her, but it's kind of neat if that's how they originally came, wrapped in crepe paper.
Cooking videos. You got me at food.
What does Gino know? Not a lot. All right. Well, we have Ragdoll
I got
sales.
your number, Bree.
We have Ragdoll sales in at 20. Why don't we go ahead and start the countdown?
All right. Here we go. We're at 20 with Ragdoll. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And stop. Boy, she ain't messing around.
Ragdoll got it for 20.
See the after bid?
Yeah, you can't outbid yourself.
She's just, that was a safety bid, I think. That was a just, you know.
We do have
How many more we have?
Ooh,
You
careful.
almost broke it.
So up next we have a $4 start. I have one more baby and one little doll left after this, and then we can go back here to this stuff. This is Occupied Japan, $4 start. It is either a toothpick holder or for matches. I'm guessing it's going to be toothpicks. This little cutie here. He
I agree with you, Helen.
stands about 2.5 inches. Right around there. Beautiful condition
Sugar
on
Britches.
this.
I'm Mr. Sugar Britches.
Thank you. And it is marked on the bottom, oops, upside down there, made in Occupied Japan. No chips, no cracks, and the coloring on this is perfect. Not much wear at all on the color. Usually you'll see it worn on the cold paint, not on this one. It looks great. Has his little shovel, the flowers. Maybe this was either a pail if he was doing yard work or even a little well. But you could put your toothpicks in there, matches. You could put your hat pins in there.
You show them the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Little green socks. Very cute. But I love the flower detail. Marilyn's in at 4 on this little fella.
All right, we're going to start the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And stop.
Thank you, Marilyn.
Get those two things on the table. Be very careful, okay?
Me?
All right.
Let's see.
Up next, this is our last little baby. This is a $12 start. This is a really, really cute one. I've never seen one like this before. $12 start. It is made in Japan. And he is, or she, just over 3 inches tall. It's got the, isn't he cute? Like a frozen Charlotte, but with jointed arms. Cute little rosy cheeks. Almost like a little Cupid hair. Does have some scuffing on the tushy there. I don't know if you could get that off with like a magic eraser. I did wipe him down, but you might need to try and get the scuff off his tushy. He does have a Japan marked there on his back. Other than the scuffing, you have a little bit of paint loss here on the 1 foot.
Oh, that'd be cool, Marilyn.
Oh, yes. That would be really cute. I have a couple of those, and I keep them in a hat pin, like one of those shakers. They look really cute, but I didn't think to use that for that. That's a good idea. What did I say he was? About 3 inches tall. And he is made out of, he's breakable. He's not plastic. It looks like he's like the bisque underneath, and then he's been painted over. So really that, if you were to put some paint back on there, the bisque itself is not cracked. It's just some paint loss on the bottom. They coated him with this paint. That's really cool. But he's like a little baby one. Okay, it doesn't look like there's any interest in the baby. Up next, we have a Nancy Ann doll here. $7 start for the Nancy Ann doll. She's really cute. She does have a little bit of a, like the base of her wig is showing there just a little bit. But you can see her little pouty lips. She is annoyed, okay? She is annoyed. She has this cute little dress on. It could use to be straightened out a bit, maybe steam it to see if you can get it to lay flat, because she's been in a box for a long time. So I think if you steam that, you could get a better effect for it. And she has these little berries hanging from her dress there. Now her dress is held together with a safety pin on the back, but she's still very pretty. Let me show you, her feet are in good condition. She's got her little bloomers on underneath, and she is just very sweet. I see Chicago Lady in at 7. She's very annoyed though. I think she just has that, like, I'm over it face. I have that face a lot.
I'm not saying anything.
I do.
I ain't saying
Can't help it. She has RBF. Okay, let's be honest. She has RBF face. A lot of us do. Can't help it. It just happens. All right. So Jeannie's in at 7. Let's go ahead and start the countdown, bub.
I think you could help it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And stop. You put hearts in instead of the stop sign. That's cute. And that's going to Chicago Lady.
Oops.
And Chicago Lady, that was one of our freebies today. We have another one somewhere on the table. So you're getting this little turtley, awesome, all day, every day. A teenage turtle is always here whenever you need a little cheer. So I thought it would be fun to kind of do these little tiny turtles. You could put them in your pocket if you're going thrifting or antiquing or to the casino just for luck.
Or you could
lucky turtle.
If you go out to dinner, you could throw it in with your food and say, hey, what's this turtle doing in my soup?
So you have one and now yours has a sister. Well, that is very cute. Where you're getting a little lucky turtle to go along with that. How about that? I thought they were just cute and little. Oh my gosh. Halen, I didn't even think about that. Could put a witch hat on her? See, I don't think outside the box sometimes. Do you know, let me tell you though, girl. As I was bringing stuff over to the table, I have this family of dolls that all of their heads are off. But let me tell you, I was like, well, nobody's going to want these. And then I thought, oh my gosh, guess what I'm going to do with these? I'm going to glue their heads in their hands because it's a whole family. So they're just going to be sitting there, but it gets better because I have.
Depends on your version of better.
I have. Look at it. You're going to die.
Oh.
Let me grab it from over here. I have this little furniture set that I didn't know what to do with. And it's a couch and this chair with a thing. And I'm going to put the family on there holding their heads and put some like red paint for blood for Halloween. And they're sitting like decapitated on the furniture. I'm sorry, but
that shouldn't traumatize any local kids.
I love stuff like that, right? You got to think outside the box. But had I thought to, yeah, well, the dad is the only one with his head.
Sounds suspicious.
The mom has no head, but we could put her head in her hands, right? Beetlejuice vibes. And then the little kids don't have their heads. I have their heads, though.
Hi, Kathy.
So I'm totally going to do that. And once I finish it, I'll put a picture on Instagram. So if you aren't following me on Instagram, what are you waiting for? And while we have a second, I do want to show you. You want to tie that for me?
No.
Please.
I've been this stuff all the time.
The Addams Family. Oh my God. Dad did it. That's right. I need to find a little knife and put it in his hand. I am so creepy like that. Upstairs in my cabinet, I collect these little tiny kitchens, right? You know, the little metal kitchens. And I bought this little kitchen thing, and it's a kitchen sink and a cabinet. And I have the old Ronald McDonald, like the little doll, the Barbie doll, Ronald McDonald. And I have a saw in his hand. What are those saws? They're shaped like this.
Bow saw?
Like a bow saw in his hand. And then I have a little tiny baby, like a little tiny German baby sitting in the sink. And he's got a bottle of ketchup sitting. Oh my God. I'm weird like that, yeah. So it's creepy. People are like, what is happening here? Well, yeah, I'm just a little strange for sure. I like outside the box. So I love that you suggested that turning that Nancy Ann into a witch or like a Halloween, because that is right up my alley.
Nancy Ann. Who's Nancy Ann?
It was the doll that we just sold, hon. It's a Nancy Ann doll.
Okay.
I said no. But I do want to show you some of the things. Hi, Kathy. Oh, you know, Tammy, I have that fence still sitting over here. And until you just said that, I forgot it was there. So I have the creepy Halloween fence. It's old. It's probably antique from like an old dollhouse or something. It's right on the shelf there. I tried to sell it numerous times, and then after it didn't sell, it's a metal, like wrought iron fencing that would look cool around a little graveyard or something. He's got it right here. He can show you. But it is awesome.
There's one of the.
This is just a piece of it here. This is old wrought iron fencing, and then he's got a bunch of the pieces. But
there's more where this came from.
There's more over there. But these would look cool, like if you had a piece of wood to hook it to make the fence around a cemetery. It is awesome. Very cool. But let me show you what I've been working on, guys. I just
Oh yeah.
started.
These things have been popping up all over the house.
Well,
You know, they just show up overnight. It's crazy.
do you know I work nights? Okay, I work till 3:30 in the morning. In between customers, I've been felting. So let me show you. I make these little mushrooms. Okay, this little couples I do, and take a piece of wood and then the felt down here on the bottom. I added a little ladybug, and then I make these little mushroom couples. Okay, they're made out of wool. I don't know. I just thought it would be cute to make little mushroom people. This is the other one I made.
That's from the 70s.
I know. I told Tammy that we need to do a like craft along. Everybody bring your craft supplies and we'll just all craft together. These are the pink ones I did.
Oops.
Then I did this little fella here. I haven't figured out what I'm doing with him yet. He's just a fun guy. Get it? A fun guy. So maybe I'll just put him in a little bag and sell him individually. And then I took little spools. Thought I had one here. And I made little teeny tiny mushrooms to go on top of the little spools. I don't know. I come up with weird stuff. I'm getting ready to do something besides mushrooms. I made a whole bunch of them up there, and they are going to be for fall next year. So if I do a craft show or something, we'll include those. But I also painted. I fixed this up. I painted the banner pink, and I think it looks so much better. So I do have to put a coating on here. Hi Heidi. I do have
Heidi.
to put a coating on here, just like a gloss. But I pretty much finished my dog portrait. This is a dog portrait of what I would look like as a dog with her little pink bow. So I did that, and then I'm still working on the reseller series. I got the Katie Bear and the George Owl, but I have not done any other ones yet. So that's just what I've been up to here. So lots of fun things happening.
Yeah, we just showed but you just missed. Why don't you show her the mushroom she just popped in?
Oh, made little mushroom people out of wool. Thank you, Sandy. I like to just be creative and like do weird stuff. I don't know. Like I'm just sitting there like, I should make little mushrooms. And then for some reason I thought I'm going to put them together like a little mushroom couple. And I think I'm going to make a little sign. So if you guys have any ideas what I could do to add to this, let me know, because I feel like it needs something else. And I was thinking maybe like a little sign or something in there, or maybe they're holding something. I don't know. So if you have any ideas on what I could do, or maybe some flowers down in the grass, like along here, that might be kind of cute. But yeah, just let me know your ideas, because
not yet.
It would help me out greatly.
Not yet, Jerry.
What is it?
She wanted to know if they were for sale.
They will be for sale. They will be.
Kathy said put a gnome on there.
Oh, like a little plastic gnome. Oh my gosh. Like happy fall. That would be cute. A gnome. Yes. I'm going to have to. Okay. I found the ladybugs online because I went to Hobby Lobby and I was like, I'm not about to felt a ladybug this big. So I was just like, let me just find some plastic ones, or those are wood, because I wanted to keep it natural, right? Little flowers in the grass. Yeah. I went to Hobby Lobby. I went to Michael's. I didn't go to Joann, just looking for little stuff. And really, they don't have much stuff in their miniatures department, but still looking. So I can definitely go online and find stuff. That's where I got the ladybugs. But I feel like it needs something else. And then once I get a bunch of them done, maybe I'll have a little, incorporate some of them into my sales. I was also thinking if I could find little cloches, it would be cute to put over the top of them. But anyway, that's what I've been working on. So yes. Oh, I could maybe do some Christmas ones. I'll tell you what I'm working on right now, and I made a whole bunch of them upstairs. I just have to put the color on our pumpkins, and I'm going to do the little wood like that and do a hay bale, and then do my felted pumpkins on there. So I thought that would be cute. So I'm going to do some little pumpkin ones and the mushrooms. Um, but I do them in between my phone calls because I work nights full time. So
You know what you should do?
what?
You should do a tour of the house and show them everything you've made since last winter when you did a tour of the house.
Yeah, maybe soon.
What do you think? Should she do a tour of the house and
We
show
just
you all her
did
little
one.
bits and pieces? There was snow on the ground last time you did that.
A little deer. Everybody's crafty. So if we were to do, we could do like a live craft along if that would be something you guys would be interested in. Everybody grab some craft supplies, whether it's diamond painting or sewing or whatever. And then we could all just sit around and craft and order pizza and chit chat. That might be a fun afternoon. So just let me know if you're interested in that.
You gonna send
See,
pizza to everybody around the country?
Heidi's crocheting. No, everybody can order their own pizza and a beverage choice. And we just chat and craft and just have a good afternoon. So that is, I talked to Tammy about that. We'll see if she's interested in doing, because I know she loves doing crafts. Nicole Northgarden, she's another person that I follow. She loves to craft as well. So, all right, well, let's get back at it here. I have some more toys and games and fun stuff. So up next, it is a $5 start. Marilyn said good here. All right, Marilyn. We'll do it. This is called Something Fishy, and it's a puzzle. I could not figure it out, therefore I couldn't get the lid back on.
Is it
Yeah. It's plastic made to look like a tin of sardines. So it's supposed to look like a sardine can here. And it's got all of these. It would be fun, right? And then you share your ideas in the chat. And
Patty wanted the fencing, I believe. Are you still selling it?
oh, Patty, I'll come back to that shortly. I don't have a price on it right now.
Yeah.
But let me get back to you about the fencing, okay? I did see that, and then I got distracted. So apparently these fish all fit in here. These sardines fit in here are a certain way. You have to fit them all in. They're all different shapes. Now this is an older game, not this particular one. This is like a reproduction of the original one. I think this is a newer one. But it's a sardine can, and the fish all fit in here. I played with it for like 30 minutes trying to get it together. I gave up. So that's why the lid is not closing. So Susan's in at 5 on the Something's Fishy game
It
here.
looks like you have everything in there, okay?
It's by Hasbro. It has to slide in, and because you're not going to be able to figure it out.
A challenge.
All right, so let's start the countdown here for Susan on the Something's Fishy. Don't break it. G. Just
G.
leave it.
G.
He doesn't listen.
G.
All right.
All right. Something's fishy.
Go ahead and count it down.
We won't close it. We'll let you break it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And stop. He doesn't realize its strength. He'll push on it and just snap it. I know him. Because it's got these big muscles.
What do you want?
It is fun, right? All right, Susan, that's coming your way. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. All right, we have 2 different vintage card games here. Very fun. You're going to get choice $4 start on these. These are both Whitman games. I'll let you show that one, and I'll show this one. The first one is Crazy 8's card game. They are the Whitman card games.
I won't be here next Monday. That was an appointment I made a year ago.
Oh, geez. Okay.
Sure. Just let me know what you need.
These are complete. I did count them. It comes with the directions. So this is the Crazy Eights game, and it's like a circus themed one. There's some really cute graphics in here. And they have different numbers on them. Super cute. So $4 is going to get you choice. This is the first option here, Crazy Eights. And you know you want to show yours?
What am I showing?
I can't with him. It's going to be a long day today. On this Crazy Eights, though, there is a crack in the plastic, just so you know.
And this one is same setup, but hearts.
And it's a $4 start on the
So
card
$4
games.
each.
$4 choice.
So there's, different things.
Little anthropomorphic animals. They're cute. Well, they're not anthropomorphic because they already have faces. Anthropomorphic would be something like a carrot with a face. They already have faces.
Ever since you learned that word, everything's been
anthropomorphic. I have some cool salt and pepper shakers. Speaking of, we need to do a salt and pepper sale. We need to do a postcard sale.
All right, well, you get the idea on the cards. So it's $4 for the hearts or $4 for whatever that one is.
And these are the Whitman cards. So the hearts game, I did have Snap and I had War. Those both sold. So we have the Crazy Eights or the hearts game. These are probably from the 70s. Very cute. All right, we'll set those aside.
Uh-oh.
What?
A cabinet. Can it come apart in pieces, or is it like one big cabinet?
Oh, man.
My dad always told the story of my godfather when he first met him. He called my dad up and said, I have to move this big piece of furniture. I just can't move it by myself. My dad went over. It was a bookcase full of books. So he said, take the books out. Oh, okay. And they moved it and put the books back in.
Oh, my gosh.
Always a funny story. My godfather always loved it whenever he brought it up.
All right. So we have a $12 start here, Patty, on this. It's a green oil slick bowl. Her girl power is out of order.
That's all right.
Okay, this bowl, I better measure. It's 11 inches in diameter.
That's a beautiful bowl.
And it's got this beautiful oil slick to it.
How tall is it? About 2.5 inches tall.
But look at when the light hits it in different ways, and you can see through it. So it is clear.
I see Patty at 12.
But look at the oil slick on that.
Ooh, we got to ship this in one piece?
I'll put it in a separate box. Like box in a box.
That's a beautiful bowl.
Mm-hmm. And if we didn't mention, we no longer do our sales on Wednesdays. So that has become our pack and ship day. So we are packing and invoicing on Wednesdays now. So shipping will follow depending on when you pay for your order. That it usually goes out either the same day or the next day.
What do I collect?
Oh, geez.
You talk about needing muscles.
Yeah.
I collect Toledo scales, and perhaps if we do a tour of the house video soon, I'll give you a run through some of my scales. I have some really fun ones. They're all, and I think the newest one is probably 70 years old, all the way back to 1909 is my earliest, but they're all Toledo scale type scales. So I don't collect too many of the scales anymore because I had to get rid of most of them before we moved back here. I kept, I think, about a 10 or a 12. Mm-hmm. But I collect ephemera or any bits and pieces that were from Toledo Scale. Pins, magazines, ads, brochures, instruction booklets, calibration things. If it's applicable to what I have, I will definitely reach out and try to get it. And otherwise, I guess I collect. I started out with uranium glass, and now I've kind of moved into Vaseline glass, but any of it I collect now is going to be a unique piece. You know,
look at that.
You first start collecting it, it's like, oh, cups and saucers and plates, and the glow is beautiful, but I just want unique pieces now. So I guess I've got kind of picky in my old age.
Let's go ahead and start the countdown here, Bub.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And stop. You're getting a beautiful bowl, Patty.
Thank
you so much. I'm gonna go put this on the table.
I was collecting wind-up musical instruments. I have a Edison cylinder player. I have an old Victrola. I have an Edison diamond disc player. I have a Zonophone little record player from like 1899. It's super rare and evidently priced accordingly. But what else? I have radio. I have old radios. I have 3 floor model radios and a Cathedral desktop type radio. And I will be here all day.
Yeah, you asked them.
You opened up Pandora's box.
No. All right, so we do have plenty of items to go, so hopefully you guys stick with us here. We have some fun items, fancy items. All right, so up next we have another glass piece, and this does have the is it called cadmium? Like cadmium?
No.
What is it called?
It's an amberina.
Yes, but it does have that glow. See it at the bottom? You can see it. Do you want to turn the light off? I bet you can see it.
I don't think so.
You can definitely see it on the handle.
I don't see it, but whatever you want.
Can see the glow there on the bottom.
I don't know.
Yeah, you can. It glows.
Whatever you guys say.
See that yellow? You can see it glows there. Anyway, okay, you can turn the stuff back on. This is a mid-century modern Kanawha crackle vase. It is a $25 start on it. These are great if you do the swung vase, what everybody's collecting now, the swung glass vases. This is a good complement to that collection. It stands probably 14 inches tall, so it is, you know, I would probably ship this separate. I wouldn't want this, you know, banging around with stuff. If you got something heavier, I would want to ship it separate, but it does have that crackle glass, if you can make it out there. It's a neat shape. Yes, cadmium. So that yellow will glow under black light. It's beautiful condition. And it is a $25 start on it. No chips, no cracks. Just a beautiful piece. It is the Amberina crackle glass Kanawha crackle vase. That's a lot. But a very cool piece. So I know, you know, it's kind of awkward to ship it, but I did want to offer it here. So if there's any interest, it is a $25 start. Okay. And we're going to set this back here and let you think about it for a little bit. All right. Up next, I have some little fun things here. I picked these up because I thought they were super fun. They are the little hand sanitizers, just $3 choice. And I only have one Minnie Mouse. The rest are all Mickey. They are new with tags. They have the hand sanitizer. They hook on your purse or wherever you want. Oh, Patty, you're in at 25, and I didn't even see that, for goodness sakes. All right, so Patty is in at 25 on this. And we are going to start the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And stop. Yeah, you did. I was like, wait a minute. Okay, Patty, you are getting that for 25. Gee, did you want to go set this on the table for me? Or you want to show those? Okay. Be careful. He makes me nervous.
I wish I had like a little sound bite on my
Yeah,
phone.
probably.
Sound like breaking glass.
No. I have no idea. It's pretty cool though, isn't it? And some of the milk glass glows too. I don't know if you knew that. I have a white swan, which I may be offering up because it doesn't glow. It glows, but in the cabinet that he has, it doesn't because it's not directly on it. But it's a swan, and it's a milk glass swan. But it does glow. So you want to check your milk glass. Some of the blue, I think, glows as well. So just whenever you're in the thrift store or the antique, take your little flashlight with you and just hit the glass because you never know. So I do have these little fun hand sanitizers. I thought they would be kind of fun to add in. They're like a silicone. I have 5 available. So 4 Mickeys and 1 Minnie. They are $3 choice. But again, I only have the 1 Minnie Mouse. So.
You know what those are? I know exactly. Those are stocking stuffers.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Just saying.
Yes.
I
don't know if the clear glass does.
Sometimes, I mean, if it can, it may not have a real bright glow. It depends on the intensity of your light and what range it is.
Huh.
Usually, like I have some clear glass that you got a bitter there.
Yep, I see.
I have some clear glass that doesn't glow, but like there's a pitcher, and the handle glows like crazy, and the little cups or glasses that go with it, the bases glow like crazy. So a lot of times I think they put different types of glass together, so you may have something that's mainly clear and have a little glowy spot in it.
Now these are great to hook on your bag when you're out thrifting, going to those garage sales and stuff. Hand sanitizer definitely comes in handy, and why not have a cute little one like this? I know they're not old, they're just fun. So I have 4 Mickeys and 1 Minnie. So Carrie Ann, you are in at 3. We're gonna. Oh yeah, custard glass glows. He has a lot of that.
It's always good to check it though.
Yep.
Because I've been fooled before where it's like I know this glows, and then you put a light on it, it doesn't glow.
All right.
Why? I don't know, but.
You want to start the countdown?
Yeah, all the old Fenton custard glass tends to glow. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And stop. All right, Carrie Ann, just let me know which one or ones you would like, and I will put those aside for you.
Yep.
Minnie Mouse. You got the only Minnie I had.
Sugar Britches bought me we lived out in California. Her and her girlfriend went to Reno for the weekend and came back with a whole box of signed Fenton custard glass animals and whatever. But they were all, there's a lot of them out there, but the ones that are signed by the artist, physically signed, I guess are whoever they got these from, that's all they collected, was signed ones. So there were probably 40 or 50 pieces in there.
Yeah. All right, up next, I think this is vintage leather. This is a $25 start, vintage black leather clutch. It is gorgeous.
Do you have a maker?
I could not find a maker on it. I will show you the top here. This has a little secret, which is really cool. You want 2 Mickey's, Patty? Sure. Let me grab those for you real quick. He's going to measure that clutch.
So the purse is about 12 inches long. So
I have
2 Mickeys left.
Yeah, I have 2 Mickeys left, and then we're sold out of the hand sanitizers. Those do make great stocking stuffers too.
No name or anything?
No, I couldn't find anything on it. But don't show them the surprise yet. Did you see what the surprise was?
I saw something in there.
Don't say anything. All right.
There,
So
now you know as much as I do.
This is a $25 start. It is in beautiful condition. I would say the gold up here just needs a good polishing. I didn't try to do that. I guess that would be a little bit, is it called oxidation? I don't know if that comes off. I didn't try to mess with it, but the leather, you think that's real leather?
I don't know.
Usually over time, the cheaper stuff will disintegrate, and this definitely looks like it's an older bag.
Well, there's probably gold plating on there. So
Yeah.
I don't know what you could do much with it. You might be able to polish it up.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let me show you what the surprise is with this, because the surprise is why I bought it.
That's a Mickey.
Huh? Oh, Alicia wants a Mickey, so we only have 1 Mickey left here.
Want me to show you the surprise?
No, don't show him yet.
I'm going to look at it again. Ooh, that's pretty cool.
All right, I got you for Mickey here. So we have 1 Mickey left.
Oh, I found a name.
Okay. So let me show you on this clutch here. You can see, I believe it is leather. I could be wrong. Either way, it is in beautiful condition. I even tried to smell to see if you could smell the leather. I don't smell anything. It smells nice. It smells like powder almost, okay?
Chanel number 5.
Chanel number 5. Beautiful. But let me show you. This is why I bought it, because I thought it was so cool. So you lift up right here. It opens the bag. You ready? Boop. There is a hidden handle in here, and it is covered in leather and gold. And then you close it, and it's a stiff handle, okay? So it.
I don't think it's supposed to close like that.
Yeah, it is.
You sure you don't use that for
Look at that.
hanging stuff in the purse?
Isn't that so cool? Gold with the leather. I don't even remember where I picked this up. It caught my eye, and I never buy purses. Well, I have bought some purses. I can't say never, but I don't usually, unless it catches my eye. Yes. It's fancy, right?
We
And
told
then
you we're getting into the fancy stuff.
If you
man.
don't want the handle, then it tucks. Let me show you. It folds right down inside, and it's hidden. The inside is this blush, like a tan blush color inside. Great condition. I just thought it was really beautiful. If you need a little clutch to go out and you just want to carry it like this, you can. If you want the handle.
That's a little. That's like a lethal weapon.
It's a nice size because you can fit a hairbrush, you could fit your phone, some makeup, a wallet.
I don't know about the hairbrush thing.
You wouldn't need to. It is gorgeous, though. I'm hoping that whoever gets it might be able to polish the gold, but if not, it's really not noticeable. But yeah, and it's just really pretty. Some of these antique bags, or not antique, vintage bags, go for quite a bit. And I tried to find the maker on this, and I couldn't. So you might have a little gem here, but I loved it. I see Patty's in at 25 on this little clutch. Let's go ahead and start the countdown. It does smell like
Open it. Let me take a picture.
A nice perfume. Him trying to check. Why aren't you down here all week trying to help me get prices on stuff? Instead, he waits for the day of the sale. Yes, the design on it. And I have 2 other bags over there that I got. One of them is a $5,000 bag, and the other one's like 1,500. And I still don't know what to do with them. I don't know what to do with them. They're designer bags by these, and I'll show them when I go put this over there. I'll grab them while he shows something else.
I don't see anything with a handle in it.
And maybe you guys could give me an idea on what to do, or
it seems like a pretty good price.
I bought them for my niece, and they're just not her style. So one of them needs to be repaired. But if you know vintage purses, maybe you could give me some insight on where to go. All right, let's count this down, G.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't sell on eBay, but maybe I need to. Thank you, Patty. This beautiful bag is coming your way. All right. Let me, Gino, if you want to show those football cards, and I'll grab the 2 purses.
Oh, the purses are... I couldn't believe she actually was able to get them. This next item is a box of football cards. Football card game. It has the 1960s has a start of $5. The 1960s football game. Here's the outside of the package. Side. Information about the manufacturer. Instructions on the back.
I forgot to have you put batteries in this guy. Dinosaur.
What kind of batteries to take?
I don't know.
And the cards. What the heck?
Did you say what the heck?
What the heck?
What the heck?
The cards are all like this. I don't know. Obviously, I'm not a sports guy. In case you hadn't figured that out. I'm not sure where these cards are going. Everyone has a different plays or something on it. So you get the cards. Special ground rules.
I've never seen these
How
before.
to keep score, line of scrimmage downs, etc. Use piece of paper, pencil, and it's got evidently more instructions on how to play the game.
Patty's in at 5. So they're different plays, I think. Right?
Nice.
I don't know. I've never seen this before, this game, but it's very interesting.
Okay.
So football card game. Patty's in at 5.
Hitting the wrong button.
Yeah, Patty, I think you're really going to like that purse. I loved it. I would have kept it if I had anywhere to go. They don't.
You wouldn't be caught dead.
I would. I love that bag. I actually like both these bags too, but they're super fancy, and I just not a fan.
Me either, Heidi. It's the first time I looked at them and all right.
I've never seen it before. This could be a kind of a fun collectible.
Yeah.
All right, so let's count it down.
Patty's at 5. Put your bids in.
Yeah, it does have the instructions on the back side
10,
here too.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And stop. All right, so let me show you these 2 bags that I have. This is the most expensive one here. Definitely, you can tell just by holding it.
These are not for sale, by the way.
I have to figure out, there was one of these for sale for $5,000 on eBay. Now, I do know that is the list price. Mine needs a repair. The plastic piece or the whatever was inside this handle was crumbling. And so I removed it. I have some tissue in there right now just holding the shape, but the handle
I have no idea, Heidi. It's the first football cards I think we ever found.
handle does need to be repaired with a new piece of plastic, like a stiff material in there, and then resealed up in the leather handle. This is velvet. It has a lot of weight to it. It is by a designer. Roberto di Camerino in Italy. So I have some tissue packed in there, but this bag is amazing. So that is one of the bags that I have here. It's an Italian bag, and I just don't know what to do with it. The other one is Nancy Gonzalez out
It's
of
in its own little bag.
is New York. Yeah, it has its own little
Very neat.
dust cover. This one is my favorite. I think it's crocodile. It is a clutch. It's made of the crocodile, and it's got the jaguar on top there. And
Don't break it.
you kind of turn him, and it opens up to suede. It's suede, black suede inside. So this is the other bag I picked up. It was a artist in a very fancy area. She was moving. She had a bunch of designer bags. She had a bunch of artwork. So I ended up getting these two pieces, and she had another really beautiful bag. I wish I would have bought that one too. But again, what am I doing with these fancy bags? I don't know. So I guess the only place I do want to get that handle repaired on that one, and then maybe list them on eBay. But they are gorgeous bags. Nancy, you're familiar with the Nancy Gonzalez? Awesome. I couldn't find this exact one. But yeah, I thought it was really, really pretty. All right, so those two. Now, I do have a Coach wallet here. I picked this up at a sale. There's no issues with it. It just needs probably a good cleaning. I'm guessing it's real. It feels like real leather. It looks to be good quality. This is $10 if anybody is interested in the Coach wallet. A classic, right? And again, it probably just needs a good cleaning on the inside here. Very expensive. I don't know anything about her bags at all, so I have no idea. The zipper works on this. And this is $10 if there's any interest on the Coach wallet. I grabbed that when I was over there looking for those purses. I'm like, I should have brought this out. All right. Yeah, I've never even heard of Nancy Gonzalez before. So that's pretty cool.
So before we scoot on, is there any interest in the Coach wallet?
Oh, I'm sorry. This went with the green bowl that sold. So Patty, you are getting a little turtley, awesome little turtle guy here. That's your free gift. That was with the bowl. So let me put her name. I'll just put it in the thing over here.
Put it out.
I got my basket right here. It's fine. I forgot to tell you. So you got the little free turtle on yours as well. That was the other giveaway. Okay, up next, we have some fun little items here.
Wait a minute. Does Lena want the wallet?
No, I think she's saying that she knows about...
oh, okay. I'm sorry.
I've never heard of Nancy Gonzalez, and I've definitely never heard of the other one here, but I do want to get this one fixed before I sell it, though. I want to get that put in there, and I don't know. I just put tissue paper in there right now. So I could sell it as is. I just think it would be nicer to sell it with the piece in there. So I've had those for like a year now, just sitting on my shelf. No idea what to do with them. All right. So up next, we have this UNESCO dinner prayer. This is a napkin holder, an $8 start. It's from the 1950s in Nesco. And she's in beautiful condition, no chips, no cracks. She does still have her Nesco sticker on the bottom. And it says, you want to read that? Gino will read what it says on it.
6 inches tall. Dinner prayer. Be present at our table, Lord, to... Wait. Be present at our table, Lord. Be here and everywhere adored. These morsels bless and grant that we may feast in paradise. Oh,
you need your glasses.
It's all written in cursive.
Oh,
paradise with thee. Okay, easy for me to say. Be present at our table, Lord. Be here and everywhere adored. These morsels bless and grant that we may feast in paradise with thee. There.
You got that?
It's about 6 inches tall. All right. I'm guessing nobody wants the napkin holder.
Okay. If nobody wants her, we'll just set her back here. And you can think about her. We can always come back to her.
Yep.
All right. Up next, we've got the combination here. We got toys and fancy stuff. I do want to do these Hot Wheels real quick. I have several different Hot Wheels, $4 choice. So $4 is going to get you choice. And I have some duplicates, okay? I have 3 of these from 2015. These are Super Mario, like minivans. It's called the Cool One. These are from 2015. So before the Super Mario movie, right? I have 3 available on those. This next one is super cool. These are from 2015 as well. This is the Yellow Submarine, the Beatles Yellow Submarine. I have 3 of these available. Again, $4 start on these. I have the Star Trek USS Enterprise. This one is from 2013. And I have the Back to the Future car from 2015. All $4 choice. So the USS Enterprise, the Back to the Future car, the Super Mario, and the Yellow Submarine. Duplicates on the Yellow Submarine and the Mario, Super Mario. And those are $4 for choice on those. So I just wanted to show those to you real quick. Not a problem, Patty. Hi, MJ. MJ's in here. So MJ's in at 4. So if you're interested in these, the person will get, whoever has the highest one is going to get choice here, okay? Of whatever ones are how many. You want to hold that one up? Yeah.
And MJ, please send us your information to the email on the screen so we can invoice and ship accordingly.
All right. So if you're interested, go ahead and get it. Lena, this is for choice. So it's just going to be one of them. I just want to make sure that you're aware. It's not the whole set. It's choice. So if you want to pull that, or if you still want to bid that, that's fine. It's up to you.
She wants the Beatles.
And we do have 3 of the
okay.
3 available on that, okay? So just so you know. Thank you, Bree, for putting that in. Okay, so Lena's in at 10. She's coming in hard. She's not messing around.
Go, Lena.
All right, so let's go ahead and count it down.
Thank you, MJ.
Thank you, MJ.
All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And stop. Okay. So Lena, you came in hot at 10, like you aren't messing around. You want a Beatles at 10 here? There is 3 available, so it's up to you. You can get 1, 2, 3. If you want Super Mario's, we have the Back to the Future and the USS Enterprise as well. But you get first dibs. You want all 3 Beatles? Okay. Those would be $10 a piece. You're okay with that? And then it goes to MJ.
Wow.
She knew what she wanted and she came in and did it.
They're probably pretty collectible, I'm guessing.
Yeah, they could be.
We don't know anything about a lot of this stuff. Even if when we do find out, like Orianne said many times before, we're not out to make a killing on anything. And if you can buy something and resell it and make money on it yourself, more power to you.
Or if you collect Beatles stuff, this would be a great thing to have. Okay, so all of the yellow submarines are sold to Lena.
Don't we have your information already, Lena?
We may have it, but
I'm gonna look.
You can send it again if you want. Okay, so MJ, you want the Star Trek at 4.
Yeah, feel free to send it, Lena. It looks like I have your information in here already, but it can't hurt to double check it. I think you bought from us before.
Yes. You wanted just one. Where did it go? I lost. Okay, you want just one Mario. Is that correct, MJ?
No. MJ wants Star Trek and Mario.
Yeah.
Sandy wants a Mario. Oh, well, we have your information for some reason.
Okay.
Maybe you said
so MJ, I got these 2 for you. And put those aside for you. Okay. Thank you so much.
And Sandy wants a Mario.
Okay, Sandy, I got you for a Mario.
So MJ said 1 Mario. Yes, what did he? So MJ got 3.
MJ got 2.
Star Trek and Mario. Okay.
He's trying to confuse me. It's not happening. Because I got it. Sandy, you are getting 1 Super Mario.
So we have...
Bree wants a Back to the Future.
Oh.
So that means we have 1 Mario left, okay?
Yep. 1 of these left. Anybody's interested?
Lena came right in. She's like, I'm taking all of you. Lena, do you collect Beatles or you like that?
There's 1 more Mario left, MJ.
I thought those were really cool. For sure.
MJ might want it. I'm not sure.
Okay, so 1 Mario left at 4. Just let me know. Okay, MJ wants another. Okay, Lena collects the Beatles. Okay. That's awesome.
All right.
Those are so cute. I love the vibrancy of them.
Well, that's it. They're all gone, kids.
All right, so MJ is taking the last one here.
You never know what you're going to find at our sales.
Yeah, we got we go from Hot Wheels to...
Well, sometimes we have themed sales, but I think today was just a...
Hodgepodge. It's fun and fancy. Fun and fancy. Oh, well, I'll keep my eye open for Beatles stuff because I do see it from time to time in this area. So if I see it, I'll pick it up.
We don't typically pick it up because we don't know anybody that wants it.
I thought those little submarines were cute. So up next, we have some Bijou New York Art Deco style earrings. They are clip-ons, and they're a $12 start for the earrings. Now, one thing I noticed about these are some of the pearls or beads. That one looks like a bead. It looks like there's different colored beads in there. Some are dark, some are light. I thought that was very interesting. I love the lines on these. It's the front. They are marked on the back. Whoop. Bijou New York.
Bijous.
Yeah, Bijou
New
York signature. That's what they're marked on the back.
Art Deco earrings.
Mm-hmm. I love the lines on these. Aren't those beautiful? They caught my eye for sure. I don't know. I thought they were really pretty. I'm drawn to Art Deco, Art Nouveau for sure, and these just scream Deco.
Am I Art Deco?
I don't know how old they are. I'm not sure, but they are just really fun. Let me show you the back. The marking is right here on this side in that circle. That's where it's marked Bijou. So they are marked on the back. They have a little cushion in there that I think that's removable if you want, but you can see it there. Very cool piece. And just $12 start on those. We can come.
Picture.
Why don't you volunteer to help me do this when I'm pricing stuff?
Well, you said you were doing all of it.
Well, it's very time consuming, so I could use your help. Right, guys? You
I
can
could
help.
use all the information, not just part of the information.
Okay. Oh, Patty's in at 12. This would be pretty with your bag. You wear these with your fancy clutch. Just saying. All right, so Patty's in on the Art Deco.
They're $8,000 earrings.
Yeah. Are they? No. Stop. All right. Patty's in at 12.
We're giving you a deal.
He's full of it. I
Full of
think they
something.
look cool like this. Let's start that countdown, G.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bingo.
And stop. And put them in a little baggie. All right, Miss Patty, you got those Art Deco earrings for $12. Awesome deal.
It's only $6 an ear.
And you could use them for other things rather than earrings. You could clip them on a, you know, yes, a huge diamond in the middle, right? Clip them on a collar or a coat or something like that, or a scarf. That would be pretty too. All right, up next we have some more ephemera. This is Audubon's Birds of America. This is from 1991. It is a $3 start here. I love the Audubon books. They are very illustrative. This one is a tiny version of those big books that have the plates in them that you can frame. This one is just chocked full of color photos of birds. I mean, it is every page. You're going to get 2 pictures on every page. Neat little book. $3 is a killer price on this from 1991. It goes through all different birds. Let me see if it has divers of lakes and bays. So it does split them up. It's got divers of lakes and bays, wanderers of seas and coasts, waterfowl, scavengers and birds of prey, upland, game birds and marsh dwellers, shore birds, seabirds, showy birds, nocturnal hunters. So it goes through. It has them all categorized by what type of bird it is.
Thank you, Lena.
Thank you, Lena.
I'll double check it against what we had. You may have sent it in before. And I always tell people in the sale, if you're new to the channel and you like it and you want to send your information in, even if you haven't purchased anything, you're welcome to. I put you in our contact list, so it's taken care of for next time.
Patty's in at 3 on the Audubon book here. Cute little book. Great to set up on a shelf even for spring, summer, with a pair of binoculars, you know, lay it down, put some binoculars. Would be really cute. A little bird whistle and maybe a shorebird. It would be really cute to add into your vignettes for displays. We have a little sun porch where he keeps binoculars and he sits there and watches the birds. So he has a book that I got him for this area. So it's kind of fun. But Patty's in at 3, so let's go ahead and start the countdown.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And stop. Thank you so much, Bree, for putting that in. And Patty, thank you for your bid on this. Great little book. I think you're going to love it. I think you're going to love it. I have the big one, but I saw that small one. And we're going to follow it up right behind with this other book here. This is a flower book. This is a $4 start. This is the Kate Greenaway Language of Flowers. It does have a dust cover on it. It is, does it have a year? Because I didn't write it down if it does. I don't think I could find a year on this. It is made in Hong Kong. Probably, I'm guessing from the 80s is my guess on this, okay? Cute little book here. Let me see what it looks like without the dust cover. This is what it looks like without the dust cover, okay? Cute illustrations, and basically this is all about flowers and their meanings. Let me show you the inside, the language of flowers. It's in beautiful condition. I don't think it's really been read at all. You have all these little fairies inside, flower fairies. So it goes through the different flowers, and it basically tells you what the meaning is for each flower. And it's alphabetical. So if we wanted to look up carnation, see if we can find it. Okay, so it's got all the different carnations. So we say for a yellow carnation, it means disdain. So I looked up yellow carnation and it told me the meaning was disdain. So if you're giving flowers to someone, secretly you could be like, this rose I'm giving you means I hate you. But geraniums, daisies, there's all different, and it's full of all different flowers. It goes all the way through, alphabetical. Even like sage, which is kind of like an herb, right? That's not, well, I guess it would be a flower too, right?
Well, sage.
Saffron.
They sage houses and stuff to get rid of spirits and all that.
So sage is domestic virtue. But garden sage is esteem. So it does go through. It's a really neat little book. If you're into gardening and flowers, the graphics in here are really cute. So $4 on the Kate Greenaway Language of Flowers book. All right. Up next, we have 1970s Japan vase. Did you measure her? She is over 6 inches tall. Oh, Maggie's in at 4 on the flower book here. So let's go ahead and start the countdown for Maggie.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And stop. Aren't you warm in that sweatshirt? It's hot down here. Thank you, Maggie. I got you for that. Appreciate it. And don't forget, we have those add-ons. So if you ordered something and you want to add trick-or-treat bags, the cello picks, the snowman cups, the ashtrays.
Should we run through them again?
We can run through them again after this.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm going upstairs. But...
No, I have water. Okay, this is the vase here. She's just over 6 inches tall. She's Japan. Very sweet. She is holding a bird. Very cute. She is a $5 start. Thank you, Maggie. Oh. Paul McCartney. Oh, you're a Michigan gal. We're right on the Michigan line. We're in Toledo. So his mom lives in Michigan. She's like 10 minutes away. So he's from Michigan. I'm from Ohio. So you can imagine the Buckeye Wolverine game is always fun. But she is Japan. You can see she does have a hole here. That's where you would put in your greenery, whatever. You could put hat pins in her. She's very sweet. She has a sticker on the bottom that says Tops. I'm guessing that's like an old store. I've never heard of Tops before, but she is quite lovely. She's from the 70s. She has that little bird in her sweet little face. And it would be really cute if you put some green sprigs in there, or you could do your hat pins. You could put a little bit of styrofoam or something in there. Or some rice. Fill her with rice, and then you put your hat pins in her there. A lot you could do with them. She's just very cute. It was. Tops was like a Kmart, huh? I've never heard of that before. We had Kmarts and we had Hills department store, Bargain City, Rinks, but I've never heard of Tops before. But yeah, she is available and she is a $5 start. And if anybody saw anything that you want me to go back through, I'm happy to do it. Okay, East Coast, that makes sense. I miss those old stores like that, like Kmart. Can we ask Sweet Britches to send? Just shoot me an email. My email's on there if you want me to do that. Yeah, just Lena, if you're okay with me sending her your address. I think you guys were talking about getting a Beatles tape or something. Yep. Just send me an email and I'll get it to Gino and he'll email you back if you're okay with that. If you're okay with it, I'm okay with it. All right. Or you guys can exchange emails and just email each other if you want to do that, or message her directly, whatever you guys want to do. Okay. Up next, we have a little vintage toy lot here. Starting bid is $5 on this. These are, I have no idea what these are. They are wood. These pieces here, they have these faces on them. You can see the faces on them. They're like paper. No idea. Then there are these striped little pieces here. And there's also these wooden balls. And then these other wooden pieces here. So just a bit of little like building pieces, I guess. Vintage toys. $5 start on the wooden pieces. You could craft with them, display them. I don't know what they were used for. They were in a jar when I bought them. I just really like the colors and the graphics on them. You can see all the little wood pieces there. And the balls are really neat too. But I think the faces on these wood pieces are awesome. I'm guessing these are probably 40s by the graphic on there. That would be my guess. Susan's in at $5, but I did put them in a little bag there to keep them all together. I don't know if they went with a game or if it was some sort of a building set, but I like to rescue little things when I see it like this. So we're going to go ahead and start the countdown. Susan is in at 5. We're going to count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop. All right, Susan, these are coming your way. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. All right. We have some little clown cupcake picks, and I have 2 different choices here. $3 choice. So on the first set, you're going to get 3 of the full body clowns. You get it in yellow, blue, and green. These are vintage clown cupcake picks. $3 start. I do have 2 of the sets available in those. And in this one, you're going to get 4 pieces, and they're the clown heads. And they are different colors. So the clown heads, you're going to get 4 pieces. You can see they have different colorations on the clown cupcake picks. I know a lot of people collect these. I think there's a purple one in there too. Very cute. This one's my favorite. They're red, white, and blue. Classic. So $3 choice on the clown cupcake picks. You could either get the full body clown. There's 3, or you could get the clown heads, and there's 4 in these bags. But $3 choice on those, if there's any interest. I see Susan in at 3. Susan, you like little tiny stuff like this, like I do. I'm the same way. All right, so let's start the countdown for Susan here.
What happened?
You typed in 11 a.m. for some reason. Okay, go
I
ahead.
don't know how I did that. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And stop. All right, Susan, so you have a choice to make. Full body or heads, one, all. It's up to you. You get choice. $3 a package. You want the heads. Good choice. I like those too. So if anybody is interested in the other 2, we have the full body clowns in blue, green, and yellow in each pack, and they are $3 each. Susan, these are going to come your way. All right, so up next, you want to do the roly-poly raccoon?
What's a roly-poly?
This guy right here. Oh, that's vintage Fisher Price.
Does he work?
He does. He's not going to roll over your phone cord, though. He does work. I checked him.
Okay.
This is a $7 start. Yep, Susan, I'm the same way. I love all like the weird stuff like this.
All right. Evidently a roly-poly raccoon. He rolls on this ball, and then he wobbles on this ball. Wobbles on his back feet as you pull him.
Look, hold.
And he makes noise. He has his little string for some kid to pull him and just drive mom and dad absolutely crazy.
Did you want to warm this, or are you okay with me going up to warm it?
Yeah, could you look for my glasses?
They're right here.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to warm this, or do you want me to
go ahead.
Okay. So I'm going to go warm my coffee up real quick. So you can go ahead and grab. He's going to take over for a little bit, guys. Be easy on him. Nah, give him a hard time.
I'll sell everything half price.
Give him a hard time.
So it says 1979 Fisher Price Toys, division of the Quaker Oats Company, number 172. Start of $7 for Mr. Roly-Poly Raccoon. I mean, this will probably drive your dogs or your cats crazy, especially with a little tail wobbling around back there. He is nose to tail, about 11 inches long. And he's looking for a new home. He'll eat just about anything, so you should be set there. Oh, Bree, I could see Barry pulling us around the house and having a good time. All right, we got any interest in Mr. Roly-Poly here? The little butt wobbles as he walks. All right, well. Sorry, everybody thinks you're cute, but nobody wants to take you home. Poor guy. All right. Well, if anybody wants Mr. Roly Poly, just speak up and let us know. Put him over here. You can have Sugar Britches seat. She's not here. What else do we have? Oh, this is for sale. It says Japan strawberry tea or spice jar. It's a $10 start. It stands about 5 inches tall to the top of the stem. $10 start on this guy. Where are you located, Heidi? Are you in Canada by chance? They said if it was raspberry, they'd take it.
Uh-huh.
All right, I don't know what else to tell you about this.
It was when I looked it up, it said it was Japan and that it was used to hold spices or tea.
Well, I could see that part for sure. Be the perfect size.
Yeah, I thought it was really cute.
Oh, wow. So that's why you're the Belgian hippie. Because she lives in Belgium.
Ah. That makes sense.
Well, it's probably, later in the evening there? 10:30, 11:30, something like that. So are the taxes really bad, or the import fees and all that? I know shipping alone would get you. Oh, yeah. Thank you. We ship to Canada once in a while, but boy, those poor people really pay for it up there, too. So?
Patty's in at 10. Let's go ahead and start the countdown.
She is.
Yeah, you ignoring Patty?
Patty who?
That's for Patty. Did you hear that?
You pick it up, I'm going to throw this over the table. Here. You can deal with it. You're back.
Okay. Count it down.
How in there do I keep doing this? I'm losing my mind.
It's already there. Oh my goodness.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Lena said it sounded like a hollow head. It is. You hit the nail on the head. Patty, that's coming your way.
Keep it up. I might just lose that shipping information.
I'm going to put this on the table.
I'll just pick a random person and ship it to them with a little note. Compliments of Lena Ray. I have the power. Well, how's your weather over there today, Miss Heidi? Yeah, it's a big swim for sure. I'm a nice guy.
Look at this ring, guys.
That's why I'm down here doing this.
We just picked this up at a little thrift store recently that we just recently found. It's right around the corner, and they never carried hard goods before, but now they carry hard goods. It's a I think this is supposed to be like a red coral and a turquoise. I don't know the age on it.
Is it a little box?
Oh.
Is it open?
No, it's like Tibetan. From when I looked it up, that's what I could find. But look at, isn't that cool? I thought it was cool. So we have that.
Oh, that's good. It's pretty much keeping up with our weather here.
Here,
No
you get
rain
to
today.
You get to do that one. That one's right up your alley. Super
You
fun.
keep it up, Bree. Next time you come out, we're gonna have another power outage.
That was so bad. We were like so prepared and excited for you coming.
For
we were
months. For months
yes.
we were waiting.
And then we have a storm and we lose power for how many days were we without power?
48 hours almost to the minute, which is the longest in my lifetime that I had ever gone without power. And I lived here the first 40 odd years of my life. And a power outage
Some
is like a
people
few
were out
hours
longer.
and maybe overnight. That'd be about it.
There were tornadoes. It was a mess.
Yeah, it was a rough weekend.
I do want to do these big dolls back here real quick. So we have two different dolls. We have Chrissy.
I did. It was part of my master
Chrissy.
plan.
Oh,
I don't want that. Ugh.
come on now.
What's the button for?
I'm going to show you. Don't mess with it now. Don't touch it. What did I say?
Does it make it move or something?
Hey, what did Mama say? No.
There's writing
no.
on her butt cheek.
Okay, so these are the Chrissy doll, which
Not
she
that I'm
has
looking.
here. Okay.
Yeah, these are my dolls, but she wants to sell them.
So these, and this is her cousin Velvet. Now, out of the two, Velvet is the more rare one. She's like, what girl has the name Velvet? But these are, I didn't know what they were when I bought them. So hold this one
Is
here.
that your stage names?
These are going to be $8 choice, okay? You get Chrissy or Velvet. They don't have their clothes. But these are...
Yeah, Bree. I'm seeing a lost package in your future.
See how her hair moves up? Someone's braided it here, so I can't do it, but...
What?
Their hair grows, and then you turn the dial, and it goes short, right? So you could mess with their hair. You can make
pull mine out?
Short or long. Bree, that's what you were saying. She said naked dolls. Here, hold Velvet. These are by Ideal Toy. 1968 on Chrissy, 1970 on Velvet. So yeah, you can see her hair goes up in there. You can see it's getting shorter and shorter and shorter.
You know, that's what happened to me.
And
Where
then
Ann wound it up too far. We can't get it out anymore.
Pull it back out, right? So they have, that's what the dials are here for. And then they have like a button here on their tummy that pushes that dial out. I never had these growing up. I will tell you on Chrissy, she does have like an ink mark or something here on her wrist. That was really the only thing. She has a really pretty face. Her eyes are really dark. And then Velvet, well, she's got a different face. But $8.
Looks like she had a long weekend.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, you each got one, huh? So again, 1968 Ideal Chrissy and 1970 Hi Lucinda on the cousin Velvet. And it's $8 choice on those, okay? I'm just going to lay those back here. And then you can do this one here. Oh, this one.
This? A plastic training set?
So this is 1960s.
1960s Hong Kong plastic train set. Start of $6. Still in the original package.
That would have been like a grocery store.
Yeah, it's never been open. It's
Nope.
not like somebody taped it back together or anything. But here it is.
So remember going to the grocery store and they would have the toy aisle. This is kind of like what you would find in that grocery store in the 60s. These would be hanging on a peg. And you'd be like, oh, can I get the toy train set? This is like the Kelly series. Made in, is it Hong Kong? Yeah, made in Hong Kong.
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know these things.
And this is a $6 start on the train. New old package here. Not very many of these are still in the package because I know when you got these home, you ripped them open and you have that train out playing with it. So it's kind of fun that it still can be displayed in the original packaging from the 60s here. Great graphic at the top. They would have wrote in the price or stamped it with one of those stamp guns. And the back is just the plain cardboard. So we're gonna keep going, and if anybody's interested,
They had beer going around in Belgium, and all we had was COVID going around here.
Oh, geez. Okay, up next is a cute little piece.
Love it, Heidi.
This is 1959 Bradley or Nico. These are really collectible, and the kittens come in different colors. I've seen them in pink. I think there might be a blue one as well. This is the white set of kittens on a swing.
$15 start. How tall are those things?
$15 start here.
Let me wipe the skin off the ruler here. 6 inches.
They swing back and forth. On there, you got the little birds. It is marked on the bottom. 1959 Bradley or Renko. It's the front.
That's pretty cool. That's still in one piece.
This is the back.
Somebody must have had that tucked away in a drawer way up high where the kids couldn't get to it.
Yeah, if you look on eBay, there's not very many of them on there. They have them listed for like almost $50, sometimes a little more. But the kittens come in different colors. This is the white kitten, but I did see a pink set on there as well. But they're super cute. I'm wondering if this is, you know how they're called Bradley? This is Bradley Orinco, so I don't know if they shorten the name. Because I've never heard that Bradley Orinco before. But yes, super cute, very kitschy.
Are you thinking Milton Bradley?
No. Okay. So they are available, $15 start on the little kitschy kitties. Here, you're going to do Mr. Butch here. Got it. I'll trade you. And then maybe you could put a battery or see if we have a battery to go on this fella so we can show him.
This guy is still here?
Butch, yeah. He's vintage.
Butch is about 15 inches tall. He's a $4 start. It says made in Korea. The shell made in Korea. Not sure. All new material consisting of polystyrene and colored shredded paper byproducts. Here's Butch.
There's Butch.
What's he doing?
I think he's cute.
Don't mess with me. Take you out.
Butch the Bulldog.
Thank
you, Heidi. I want to show you guys, Michelle Comfy Cozy sent me this because I kept commenting on it. She sent this to me. I thought it was so cute. It's a little circus thing bucket. So I added that to my collection back here. So Michelle, if you're watching, thank you so much. That was very sweet. Thank you.
Anybody want to take me home for $4? $4. I can watch the front door. I'm better than a Ring doorbell.
Yeah, he's one of the last vintage little fellas I got. I did buy a few different ones. Yeah. MJ's in at 4.
I'm going home with MJ.
All right, let's start the countdown.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold.
And sold to MJ.
Thank you, MJ.
Did you want to show those real quick?
3 and 5.
Mm-hmm.
If anybody wants to add these onto their order, Miss Sugar Britches has some really neat stickers printed up. We have Sugar Britches sweet ass stuff with her logo. These are 4-inch in diameter. They are $3 each. And we have I'm Not Lying. I Think You're Great. Sugar Britches sweet ass stuff.
Matches my shirt.
main channel on YouTube. These are 5 inches square.
I did them so they would look like kind of like a vintage Valentine a little bit.
And these are $5 each. If anybody's interested in a sticker, just speak up or just send her an email and say, hey, throw a sticker in my package and we'll be glad to
We
send
always
them.
have these sitting back here as well. Thank you.
All right.
Did you want to try putting the batteries in this guy while I show him? I don't know if you can or not, but we have a little dinosaur guy. We're going to see if he can do the batteries in them and see what he does, because I don't even know what he does yet, but we're going to check him out. Okay, up next, $20 start here.
Hey.
We have a little Mobley. Well, he's not little. He's a big fella. Mobley guy. He is super cute. Ooh, I'm showing his little tushy to you. Mobley, and he is the Edward Mobley Company. What does that say? Aero Rubber and Plastic Corporation. I thought he would have a year on him, but I don't see one. He's by Edward Mobley. He does squeak. He is about 10 inches tall from the top of his ear to his paw. And from his tushy, not tushy, he's about 11 inches long. But he is so cute. I've had him for a long time. He is out of my collection. He's just been sitting down here on a shelf, so I thought it was time to move him along. He is $20 to start for the Mobley puppy. And he's super duper cute. There's his eyes. Got bright red lips. Yes, it is a big squeaker. My dogs would be going crazy if I was upstairs with this right now. So he is available for $20. If there's any interest, I'm just going to set him back here and we can come back to him. I have a Kewpie. This is also out of my collection. This is a Taiwan Kewpie, still in the package. Made in Taiwan. Look at the little tushy on that one. She is a $5 start. She stands, not the package, but the Kewpie itself is just under 6 inches. So she's super duper cute. She's made of like a rubber or a vinyl. I guess like a heart. Her head is squishy and her body's a little bit harder, okay? But look at the little face. I do have a Kewpie collection, but I already have her. So I thought I would offer her up. So if you love Kewpies like I do, she's a great little addition. She even has the little wings up on her shoulders there. And the little dimples above her tushy. Susan, how did I guess you were going to come in on this one? Because we like the same stuff. So that doesn't surprise me. All right, so Susan's in at 5 on the Kewpie here. Let's go ahead and start the countdown. If you're interested, go ahead and get your numbers in, okay? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. No, not all Kewpies have the wings. I think it's the Rose O'Neil ones. I could be wrong, but some of the older ones, usually the older ones have the wings, but not all Kewpies have them. I think they're supposed to, but they don't. All right, what was that? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop. So I think the original Kewpies have wings, and then people kind of mimicked. I have some without wings too. They're not the original Kewpies, but they're Kewpies. So I guess the answer is not all of them have wings, but the Rose O'Neil ones did, from what I know. All right, Susan, this one's coming your way. Thank you so much. All right. I have a Western stamping Barbie, and I don't do a lot with Barbie. I did look her up online, and the value on this one is in the clothes. The hat is selling pretty good. The boots are selling, and the jacket and the clothes are the value on this. This is the 1993 Western Stamping Cowgirl. I am including the Barbie as well. But if you sell on eBay and you look up this outfit, this is where the value is in the boots, the hat, the waist fringe, and the jacket. So she is a $10 start on the Barbie. Pukey. Here's a funny story about that. My friend's little boy couldn't say my name. My name's Lori. He couldn't pronounce his L's, and so he called me Hori. For the longest time, I was Hori. Hori. We would be out in public. He'd be like, Hori. I'm like, oh my gosh, like, it was so embarrassing. But yeah, I get that. That's too funny. Hi, Kitty Cat. Yeah. Aunt Hori. Too funny. So this is the Western Stamping Barbie from 1993. Again, the value is in the outfit. So she is $10. And I'm just going to set her back here, and we're just going to keep going because I do have more items to get through real quick. We have this creepy doll. I think she's composition. I'm not 100% sure on her. She's definitely like, she's marked B-E-A-R-N, Bearn. She's a $5 start. She does have like a medal on the front of her here. You could see it. Let me see if I can lift that up. And a tag that says Bearn. She has her hat. She has her crinoline underneath her skirt, and then her little pantaloons, and her feet look great in her little Mary Jane shoes. This would be another one that, yes, a Bearn doll. I don't know what country she's from. She has a cross around her neck. You could definitely take this pink part off, and so she would be left with a white shirt and a black skirt. You could definitely turn this into something for Halloween if that's what you wanted to do. Her eyes are very creepy. They don't close. I don't know if like the paint's missing or if she has like a cataract in there, but her eyes are a little creepy. She's still very beautiful though, right? She has like that creepy, beautiful look to her face, a very sweet face. She has both of her hands look really good, and her feet. So she's in nice condition. She's a little creepy, but you could repurpose her, and her legs are in really good condition. So she is $5. And she's marked B-E-A-R-N, so a Bearn doll, I guess. I don't know, but we'll set her aside. Then I have, we grab this stuff from up here.
I need room to throw them down.
Huh?
I need room to set them down.
Well, I'll make room right here behind me up on the...
Well, do you want to see it?
Yeah, I said I'll make room right here for you.
All right.
Just hold on. I just hit my knee. That didn't feel too good. All right, so Gino's going to show us what this dinosaur does. Oh my goodness. Can you see him? Hey. Hi. He's cute. Hi. What are you doing? So So this little fella, well, he's not very little, but look at his little face. The Mobley puppy was $20 start on him. This little dinosaur
I
here
didn't put the thing back.
is for real.
I think you set it down. Does it have a start button?
No, I don't know how you activate them.
It's on right now.
Okay. So you must have to push something on them or something. But that little dinosaur is super cute too. Well, hi Shannon. We're doing a fun and fancy sale today, so it's a combination of both fun and fancy items. Like we have a little dinosaur back here. A little dinosaur. What are you doing? Usually you have to feed these ones, right? They have a bottle or something.
I have no idea. I put batteries in it and it started doing stuff. That's all I know.
Yeah, I'm not sure how he works, but he seems really cute. So the Mobley puppy is a $20 start on him, and I can show him again if you want to see him. Just let me know. Up next, we have a 19.
How much is a dinosaur?
You love fun and fancy. Me too. I don't know. I haven't really looked him up, but I thought he'd be good for the toy sale. But we want to be sure that he works first, so you may have to put the bottom.
Hi, Shannon. Welcome.
The bottom in, maybe. I don't know if that makes a difference.
It just keeps the batteries from popping out, I think.
So we have this vintage Slinky. Now, the guy that I bought this from, he also had a, there's no barcode, so it's old. He said this was his from when he was younger, and he had the gyroscope. I just sold the gyroscope, but I still have the Slinky. It is an $8 start.
I guess I can go put it in and see what happens.
Remember the Slinkies, right? This is the older Slinky. Do you remember throwing it at your sister and trying to get it tangled in her hair and then pulling it back so you could rip her hair out? I do. These were like a weapon back in the day. Of course, you would walk them down your stairs, try to get them to walk on the floor, see how far you could get it. But they were also, you'd fling it, at least I did, at my sister, hoping that it would catch her hair and then pull it back and rip some of her hair out. You know, me and my sister, we were just like, fought like cats and dogs growing up. And there's 6 years between us. I'm not going to tell you who's older. But that little brat one time took one of those cars, you know, that you pull back and then it takes off. She did it in my hair. And that thing went boom, and it went right to my scalp. And I had a car stuck in my hair right here all the way to my scalp. And my mom had to cut that out of my hair. So I could tell you some stories about my sister. She was doing a project one year at school. And you're supposed to cut pictures out of a magazine and make a poster board. You remember those days in school. She didn't have any magazines. We grew up way out in the country, so we didn't have a lot out there. I come down the stairs the next morning, and her poster board's at the end of the stairs, and I'm like, oh, yes. I see her poster board for school, and I'm looking at it, and I'm like, that person looks familiar. Oh my gosh, that person's familiar. And then it dawned on me what it was. And I ran upstairs. She had taken my yearbooks and cut pictures out for her project and then hid the yearbooks in her closet. She had used my yearbooks, my high school and junior, well, actually my junior high yearbooks, I think is what she used for her project. Maybe it was my high school yearbooks. And cut pictures out of them for her poster board. Did she get in trouble for that? No. Was my sister also bratty enough to need to get a gift on my birthday? Otherwise, she would throw a fit? Yes, that was my sister. She had to get a birthday gift on my birthday. Otherwise, she would throw a fit. So, yes. Look at the caution on here. It says, caution, do not use in moving vehicle. Do not throw coils out any window. Keep Slinky away from face and eyes. So yeah, I didn't read that when I threw it at my sister's head. Yeah. An RC car. Yeah. Those. My sister was the baby. And so I'm the middle kid. So my brother was spoiled because he was the oldest. Then my sister was spoiled because she was the baby. And then I was just stuck in the middle. Yeah. Neither of them ever got in trouble. And the funny thing is, they were the troublemakers, and I was the good kid because I always saw them get, like what they did, and I never wanted to get in trouble. So, your brother decapitated your Barbies. Not nice. Okay, that Slinky is available. I think I had $8 on that. And he said it was from his childhood, guessing 1950s. So that one is still available. Oh, those are Barbie shoes. We have some cute little books here. This is A Smile Can Do So Many Things. Definitely 1970s on this. This is a $3 start. Beautiful condition. Cute little graphics in here. Gino's the oldest in his family. He has 2 younger sisters who fought like cats and dogs. My brother was 4 years older than me, and then there was me, and then 6 years, my sister is 6 years younger. But my brother was mean to me as well. And so I had to get back at my sister sometimes too. I would lock her in the basement and tell her Freddy Krueger was down there with her. And we had the creepiest basement ever. Like, we would get snakes in the basement sometimes. It was just like we lived like way out in the country. And so we would get mice and we would get snakes and just like all this creepy stuff. Ugh. But our basement was super, super creepy. And so when she got on my nerves, I would just lock her down there when my mom was at work. Oh my gosh, she still remembers all that. So this is super cute. I think, yeah, this is a Silver Linings. Is this from Hallmark? This is American Greetings. Their Silver Lining book. Well, I was the good kid. I never got in any trouble at all, ever, my whole life. My brother and sister have. I'm the good one. They call me the golden child. And the funny thing is, and they really do call me that, my Gino is the golden child in his family too. So it's so funny. But yeah. Just funny. I'm sure my brother and sister would disagree with that, but whatever. I had to get back at my sister because my brother was being mean to me, so I had to be mean to my sister. My brother shot me in the butt with a BB gun one time when I was taking the garbage out to we had like a burn barrel that you would burn your garbage in. And yeah, we're in Ohio, Maggie, but yes, creepy basement. And our house that we grew up in was way out in the country. It's abandoned now. I don't think anybody lives in there. But that was a creepy house that we grew up in the basement. Super creepy. This basement here, I could come down here now at like 2, 3 in the morning. I was scared at first to come down here, but now I can come down here and it's fine. It's comfortable. There's nothing creepy about this basement, but the basement I grew up in, no thank you. So we have these vintage Halloween invitations. There's 8 in here. It is a $4 start on these. I don't know the year on these. They originally sold for $2.49, so I think they do have some age, and then $1.25 at Drug GM. A BB gun. It was a little like toy gun that shot metal BBs. They're like little metal pellets, like a pellet gun. And he would always shoot at me with that gun in it. It did break the skin on my tushy, shot me in the butt with it. So it wasn't very nice. But these are super cute, and you're going to get 8 of them in here. They are new in the package. Vintage Valentines. What are you doing? What else does
I
he
put
do?
them in demo mode.
Oh, you put them in demo mode?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah, leave them alone.
Okay.
Quit messing with them.
Okay.
He's touchy. He's
Yeah,
not
like
happy
little
about it.
lead balls, like little BBs. Mm-hmm. They hurt. All right, so these are $4 if there's any interest. We are getting down to the nitty gritty here. If you saw something you were interested in, just let us know. I have this
Do we get
fun.
along now? Oh, yeah. Sure.
Right, yeah, we do. We're still very sarcastic. My family is with each other. My mom and dad have since passed away. So it's just me, my sister, and my brother. But yeah. Alka-Seltzer. Big Alka-Seltzer box. And these are Avon soaps. How cute. But the cute part is what's inside. Let me show you this. This is an $8 start on these. These are new in the package. Giant Alka-Seltzer.
Soap.
Soap. Yeah. Giant Alka-Seltzer tablets. Really cute display piece here. The box is adorable too. How's the song go?
Flop, flop, fizz. Oh, what a relief it is.
Yep. That's the old Alka-Seltzer song there. If you have a bathroom that you do vintage display in, this would be super cute.
Plus, it smells good.
It does. I'm not sure the year on these. I don't think I looked up the year, but these are made in Avon Products, New York, printed in USA. Probably 70s or 80s, I'm guessing. Great condition. The box is in great condition. I don't usually buy Avon, but I did buy this, and I bought a Disney piece from them and a Snoopy piece. So the Alka-Seltzer. Alka-Seltzer. Huh? Oh, I didn't see it up here. All right, Alicia's in at 8 on these. So if you're interested, get your numbers in. We're going to count it down.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And stop. All right, Alicia, these are coming your way. Awesome. I've had those for quite a while, so I'm glad they're going to a good
I got the
home.
good Alka-Seltzer thing over on my shelf.
Yeah, he has an Alka-Seltzer dispenser from back in what, the 40s?
Probably maybe earlier than that.
Maybe earlier. It's really cool. You put the glass tube of Alka-Seltzer in there, and then it's kind of a neat little dispenser thing.
See if I can take it out.
So up next, we have a $10 start on this next item, and I know you are going to recognize this. If you grew up in the 70s, you'll know what this is. This is 1978 Mattel basketball. Boop. Remember the electronic basketball game? So you would move your guy, right? You're going to move him around, and then you can shoot the ball. I didn't make it that time. And then you kind of move them, shoot the ball. I didn't make it. But yeah, this is the Mattel 1978 electronic basketball game. This is a $10 start. He grabbed it for you right here. That will fall out, so just be careful. He'll show it to you right after we finish up with this one here. He has it. He has quite a few like really cool collectibles, different stuff, you know. This is a $10 start on the electronic Mattel basketball. I know they have a football one as well.
Does it work?
But yep, it works. this is the basketball one. So if there's any interest, and if something didn't sell, you can always email me. My email is right here, sweetadeline@aol.com. There is 3 E's in sweet, so if you don't add that third E, I won't get the email. Patty Shaw's in at 10 on the basketball game here. Again, this is Mattel. And it has the directions right on the back for you. Thank you, Bree, for putting that in. I do appreciate it. And thank you, Patty, for all your help always, too. All right, let's start the countdown.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And stop. All right, Miss Patty, that is coming your way.
Well, this goes back to the Alka-Seltzer thing. We found this out in California.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, remember?
At an antique mall out
At
there.
an antique mall. I've never seen anything like it. This would have set on next to a cash register, say at a, I don't know, 5 and 10 cent store or whatever. And this would be full of the Alka-Seltzer tablets. And you would pull this out. One would drop into a grinding system that's in here. You would put your glass under it, and then you would grind it. And it would come out and fall into your glass. I've only ever seen a couple of other ones, and we just happened to run across. This is the kind of weird stuff I like to collect. Old mechanical things.
So the Alka-Seltzer tablets would be in this vial.
Yep.
Yeah, so that's one of the weird things he has. Never seen
weird,
another one.
People always look at this like, what the heck is that?
We had a lot of weird stuff out in California. We had a chest that we couldn't tell if it was a coffin or a family chest.
Yeah.
But I ended up giving a lot of stuff away before we moved back here because we couldn't bring it all with us. We had a phone booth. We had a dentist chair. We had a huge 8-foot-long San Quentin prison sign. We had museum cases. We had scales. We had, you name it. We had to get rid of a lot of stuff. So we had some big sales out in California before we moved back.
We sold over 100 plants out of the yard that were in
Yeah, we had over 100 plants outside, just old concrete, like statues out in the yard, fountains. And it was so sad. We had this beautiful archway. We had all these fruit trees in our backyard. And then it had stairs going up. And there was this beautiful arch that I had won at this craft show. It was metal with vines on it. It was beautiful. And the lady who bought our house said, yeah, I want all of the fountains. I want all of that stuff. And so we actually gave it all to her when we sold because, we were like, yeah, we'll just leave it for you. She ripped everything out. All of the fruit trees, all of the grass, all of the flowers, everything. It's all
nothing but concrete. And adobe clay and rocks.
She pulled it all out.
Stripped.
Those fountains aren't there anymore. She must have just gotten rid of them. I saw, because we're friends with the neighbor, and he can see into the backyard, so he sent us pictures. It's all barren back there, and that beautiful arch that I had going out to the fruit trees is just laying by the shed.
I had about a 60 or 70-year-old jade tree that was in a huge, like half a barrel.
Almost 100 years old on the jade tree.
Yep, and we'd had it for years.
Dead.
Nobody wanted it, so we left it for her, and she just pitched it.
Beautiful sago palm.
Yep.
Beautiful plants. The only thing there that she kept was the palm tree. We had beautiful trees there. Oh my gosh, they were so pretty. All gone.
She kept 2 palm trees. That's about it.
So up next we have, remember going to like a restaurant or a store, and as you're leaving, you see the vending machines with the bouncy balls. Well, and then once in a while you'd get lucky and you'd see the huge bouncy balls, right? This size bouncy ball. This is the Whopper. You would need at least 2 quarters for this one out of the gumball machine. So I have this vintage bouncy ball here. It does have the ribbon in it. It has some scuffing on it. I think that might just be a defect there.
It's been used.
Yeah. $5 start on the bouncy ball. But it is really cool. It's got the ribbon inside. You all remember these. Are we frozen? Because I'm not seeing the chat move at all. Hopefully we're not. You can still see me.
Yeah.
Okay. $5 on the bouncy ball. All right.
Well, I'm not seeing anything to put in, so I'm not sure.
Let me put in a test here just to see if it pops up. Yeah. It's working. Okay. It just got very quiet in here all of a sudden. Up next, we have another cute little book here. This
Everybody
one
is mesmerized by my Alka-Seltzer machine.
Yeah. This is a $3 start. This is 1973 Friendship. It's a Gibson book from 1973. This would have been from the Gibson store, like a Hallmark store. Got the little lion and the lamb on the front. $3 start on this. Definitely 70s, right? Great condition. I don't think it's ever been read. It's still very, like the binding is still very tight on it. Look at that little lion and lamb. Isn't that so cute? You're going to get color and black and white illustrations. He's all beat up and the little lamb's helping bandage him up there. So this is a book about friendship here. Bubble gum. Really cute. A friend lets you borrow the red crayon. Very sweet little book. $3 on that from 1973. I have an Afghan Hound pin here. I'm not sure the year on this. We're getting down to the nitty gritty here, guys. So we just have a couple more items. This is a $4 start on the Afghan Hound pin. It's got the googly eyes, the red little tongue, I guess, and a gold collar. You can see the pin on the back there. This is probably rabbit fur. It does feel like it is real fur. It's not like a fun fur, I don't think. I think it's real fur. And it's got like a pipe cleaner nose. So it is an Afghan Hound pin, $4 on him. You want to show those real quick while I put this in? Let me scoot over for you.
What are they?
Dominoes. Looney Tunes.
All right.
You owned an Afghan Hound. Oh. Well, if you need a little pin, just let me know. I love Afghan Hounds. I think they're beautiful.
Why does it say 46?
What are you coughing for, buddy? What do you mean? Oh, I had a number.
Okay.
I had a number assigned to him, but. Yeah, I bet they probably tangle up very easily. His little feet are going. Oh my goodness, this little dinosaur is cute. So he doesn't come with any instructions, so I'm not sure how he works, and he is battery operated. He's coughing. He's got a cough.
Vicious.
He's super cute.
All right. Next, we have a set of, they're plastic. They're Disney dominoes.
No, they're Looney Tune
You
dominoes.
said Disney.
I know, I wrote down the wrong thing.
No, Looney Tune dominoes. So they're plastic.
$5 start on these.
Hopefully you can see the back.
You get a bag of them. They're plastic with a paper image on there. There's different ones. I don't know if they're complete. I just have a little bag of them here. It's got Elmer Fudd. So you're going to get the whole little bag of them. $5 on the Looney Tunes. Looney Tunes dominoes. All right. We have just a few more items here, guys. This is one of my favorite items. This is an Occupied Japan kaleidoscope. It's a starting bid of $15 on this. And let me show you the image. You have the little boy with a shotgun. Could be a BB gun, okay? That's probably my brother right there with his little BB gun. It's got a little bird sitting on it. You can see it says made in Occupied Japan right there. It still has the little holder where you could carry it by that string. And then you have the little, that's me and my sister right there. My brother's going to shoot us in our behinds with the little BB gun. So yeah, that is the graphic. It does have a little bit of wear to the paper right here. This is cardboard. And you can see the bits of plastic. Well, we're in a basement, so you're probably not going to be able to see, but let me see. You can see the bits of plastic in there, and then you would turn this. Whoops, if I could hold it and do it, I'm just not. You can see the bits of plastic, and then you would turn it, but when you hold it up to the light. Okay, this is the end of it where all the plastic bits are. So this does have some age to it. Occupied Japan, this is paper. It has a lithograph on there. It is beautiful. The vibrant colors on it. A great little display piece. It does measure about 4.5 inches tall on it. And I think it's adorable. So that is the kaleidoscope. $15 on that piece. We have a little Monet pin here. This is a $5 start. It's in its Elder Beerman box, which is a store around here, kind of like a Macy's. It's no longer around, so this does have a little bit of age to it. This is really cute. It's a cow with a little milk pail.
$5 start.
Yeah, and it's a Monet. Little cow with the milk pail. New on the card. Very cute. And that is $5. We have some rhinestone clip-on earrings. These are also a $5 start. I don't think these are marked. At least I didn't see a marking on them. But they are super fancy. Clip-on earrings in the rhinestone. We're going to put these on Gino so you could see what they look like on. Okay, Gino, put your ear. Look at the detail here. Can you see that?
I feel fancy.
Look at the detail on the ear.
Okay, you can take it off
See how it
now.
glistens? You see that? It gently caresses your earlobe. Let me measure.
Oh, Lord.
This measures just over an inch, but you can see the detail as it comes down the lobe here and gently curves into the jawline. It elongates your face. And yes, if you're feeling fun and fancy and just carefree, this would be a great earring to wear out on the town. Grab your little clutch. I mean, look at that. Isn't that amazing? So, yeah, okay. Let me take this off of you. Thank you for being our model. She said, "You fun and fancy, Gino."
IR.
Gino made a great model of these earrings. I think we have to model all our clip-on earrings on him from now on.
I don't think so. Hold on, I'm going to phone a friend and check that out.
Oh, she said that's your one job.
One job.
All right, Patty's in at 5 on these beautiful earrings.
You haven't lived with the sugar
I'm
bitches.
dying. Hi, Betty.
They're all gone, Petty.
We have one little doll left, and I can show that to you, Betty. Everything else sold. But you can watch back and message me. We didn't sell everything, so there is stuff available.
Well,
the dolls we have, I have the pincushion doll, and I have another little doll I can show you. All right, so let's count this down for Patty.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And stop. Too funny. You're going to frame them? You're going to frame the earrings? I've never heard of that before. That's cool. Love it. Thank you.
What she's saying is she wants me to model them. She's going to get my picture and put that in frame.
You could have a dartboard. All right. So, Betty, just to recap, we do have the 1920s German pincushion lady here available. She has marked Germany on the back, and she has a number down here. She's a $10 start on her, but one of the little babies, one of the penny dolls didn't sell, and it is a $12 start. It's like a little vintage frozen Charlotte with jointed arms marked Japan. It's this little cutie right here. Look at the tushy. Now this one is like a bisque, but it has been painted. So it's missing a bit of the paint right here and missing a bit of the paint on the back of the leg. So you can see that right there.
Uh-oh.
Well, let's go ahead.
Some.
This one here.
I'll do the pincushion one first because 2 people want that.
Okay, so 2 people want the pincushion, so let's bring that back up.
We have a couple
real
people
quick.
for the pincushion, so we're gonna. What's the starting bid?
The pincushion is $10. So
Start on this is $10.
if you are interested, go ahead and type 10 in.
Oh, I keep doing this.
Yeah, I see Alicia and Betty are both in on this.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So Betty's in at 10.
All right.
And then we have the little frozen Charlotte style doll available too. This is the German one from what I can tell 1920s. They made different like different colors of paint on there. So some of them have different. She's got like a lavender with a yellow. But she is pretty nice. And Gina was saying this would be really pretty if you took like sawdust and made the pin cushion at the bottom with maybe a velvet or something, and you could put hat pins in it.
If they fit in those holes.
Yeah, you would stick the pins right in the pin cushion.
So the hole's big enough for the hat pin.
Yeah, you don't put them through here. You sew the pin cushion. These are that hooks it to the bottom. Mm-hmm.
What do I know?
Yeah. So a lot of people repurpose these.
I have more hat pin in years.
Or they just display them as is. Alicia's in at 11. All right. So if you're interested, go ahead and get your numbers in. We are going to start this countdown, okay?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And stop. I see Betty in at 12. That goes to Betty. Alicia, you just missed it at 13. However, I come across those pin cushion dowels, so be on the lookout. I may have more of those soon. I thought I had another one of those, so I will check to see if I do, okay? All right, Betty, that one is coming your way for 12. And then we have the little, this little dowel here. If nobody else is interested in this, I'm sorry. This is a $12 start on this little frozen Charlotte style baby, Japan baby. It is marked on the back.
Alicia wants this. Alicia, sorry.
I'm sorry, Alicia. I hate that when that happens. Okay, Betty, not a problem. So I will be packing up if you bought anything from me from the toy sale Saturday. Wednesday is when I'll be packing up everything in invoicing, and I will be combining those two sales, the one from Saturday and this one today. So
right.
Yes.
This guy's $12. So let me just.
Alicia's in at 12.
You want to just
count it down.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And stop. All right, Miss Alicia, you got that cute little baby.
Sorry about that. It just kind of all popped up here at the same time.
All right, so this one goes with this. And then this one is Alicia. Awesome. All right. I have a beaded bracelet here. I don't know the age on this. It is a $4 start. I bought a mystery box at an estate sale, and this is one of the items in there. I have a box of items I'm just going to put up for grabs. Pay what you want if you want it. I have a bunch of small stuff I'll be bringing probably at a sale coming up. A lot of this stuff was in the mystery box. So it's just pay what you want or even take what you want. Betty, shoot me an email if you want me to hold off. We can do that for you. Just let me know, okay? We'll just hold your items if you only have a couple items, and we can just combine them with next week's sale if you buy anything next week, okay? Just shoot me an email and I will set those aside for you. I have no problem doing that. We're pretty easy to get along with here. You can see the detail on the end here. Again, I don't know how old this is, if it's old.
I'm the easy one to get along with.
It almost feels like, I don't know if it's leather, suede, cork, what it is. I couldn't tell you. I don't know if it's a child's bracelet. I know nothing about it, basically. Except that it's beaded.
I see Bree at 4.
Bree's in at 4. I did have somebody that said they wanted this bracelet, so I set it aside for them. And then they said, when I messaged them, I go, do you still want the bracelet? No. I'm like, okay. Thanks for letting me know. So I've been holding it for like a month for you. That's okay. We just appreciate communication so we know what's going on, basically.
That's all.
Yep. Just let us know. All right. So Bree is in on the bracelet for $4. Let's go ahead and start the countdown, G.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And
I feel fancy again.
Stop. And you know what sounds good today? Schmuckers. We might be going to Schmuckers for lunch. Bree, next time you come back, we'll have to take you there. It's an old diner. And you know what they do there? Thank you, Bree, for that. You get hand-cut fries. They hand-cut the fries, and then they put brown gravy on top. What? Gravy fries with a little hamburger. He gets a club sandwich. Oh, my God, so good. Yeah, Bree, that person just never responded or said anything. I messaged her, and yeah, I I thought it was really nice myself. Up next, we have this ring here. I don't know anything about this either. I thought it was very interesting, and I don't really even have a price on it. Probably start it at $10 on this if anybody's interested. I don't know if it's like man-made or if it's legit turquoise. I couldn't tell you.
I'm sure somebody had to make the ring. It didn't come out of nature.
Well, I don't know if it's like, what is that called? Where it's like cultured, like turquoise and coral.
Well, we are fun and fancy here, so it might be kept some
Very interesting ring, though. It is a statement piece for sure. Bree, you're on your way. Let's do it, girl. Yeah, we will definitely. I wanted to take you guys to Schmucker's, but we thought Tony Pacos would be better. But next time you come, we're going to take you to some other favorite places for sure. And we are in Northwest Ohio, so if any of you guys watching are ever in our area, reach out to us because we'd be happy to take you to lunch and take you to a few different stores around here. Maybe if there's a estate sale going on, we'd be happy to take you there. Good question. Let me grab the sizer because I think I'm around a 7, but let me double check. If I can find my ring sizer that quick.
You know what it looks like?
Yeah.
It's not a light ring, so I don't think it's a cheap ring.
I did have my ring sizer out. Oh, here it is. Let's take a look. I got one of these fancy things here. Can I read this? I think it's around a 7. Is that how you would read this?
I'm not sure.
So here's the US side right here. I don't ever use this thing. That's the problem.
I'm doing a quick search for this on Google, and how much? $10? You said
$10.
That's a smoking deal for that.
Is it?
Yep. Yes, it is.
Well, Betty, you come this way. It looks like a 6 on my measure thing. It's probably between a 6 and a 7. I have little stubby fingers,
Linda.
But it is a statement piece for sure.
I'm glad you got everything okay.
Yes, Linda. Hi.
Well,
kind of fits my middle finger.
I'm always curious how things arrive. You know,
why don't you just knock the table over?
For the longest time on pirate ship, the post office was always the best deal, but I don't know, maybe 4 or 5 weeks ago, UPS came out with this ground saver or something. All of a sudden became available on pirate ship, and they're definitely competing with the post office. So hopefully the things that are shipping UPS, since we haven't gotten any feedback, are arriving okay, no damage, no problem.
Maybe that's a 9. Am I looking at it wrong?
I have no idea.
I think I was looking at it wrong. Maybe it's a size 8. Yeah, because I was looking at the 6, but I think it's actually a 9. So I bet you it's right around the size 8, I'm guessing. Okay.
Let's see. How to use it.
He's Googling how to use the measure thing. Oh, awesome. Anyway, that is $10 if there's any interest. We have a little squeaky wrench here. This is just a fun little toy. Could be a hammer.
Oh, you got the media mail, Linda?
Boop, 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 boop.
Yeah,
awesome.
They usually scoot those right along.
$3 on the little squeaky rubber toy wrench or hammer. If there's any interest in that. And the last item we have today, before Gino goes over the add-ons in case anybody wants any, are these two little bird books. You have the green one, which is Birds of America, and then the blue one. These are older. I think these are 1930s, okay? I'm going to do the set of them for $10 if there's any interest. These are Birds of America, the green book and the blue book. Let me show you the inside. Now they're older, okay? So they're going to have a little bit of condition issues, but the graphics inside are full color illustrations of the birds. So these are older, illustrated in color bird books from the 1930s. And you're going to get the set of them for $10 if there's any interest.
Well, I'm glad the packages are getting there quickly and in good shape. It's one of those things we don't know until somebody calls and says, "Oh my God, my package showed up. It was 8 pieces," and it's like somebody rolled over it with a cement truck. And
I have something I did make that I put up for sale, and I'm going to show it one more time. Ow. What are you doing? Poor Patty. Like, we're so distracted. She just typed something in and we're moving on to something else. I know we're a hot mess here. So this is something I made. I'm going to offer it for $20. I think I had it at $25 before. It is a cigar box. I did put a cigar box picture on the top. So that is like a vintage, like scrapbook paper made to look like old, okay? I put that on the top there. But it's a fun little box that I put together on the inside. So it is a $20 start, and let me show you what's inside. I had it at $25. I'm going to mark it to $20. And this is what's inside here. So it's like an assemblage, but it's hidden inside of a cigar box. So I used I used scrapbook paper and stuff like that, but when Jenny Wren was young, that's from an old fairy tale book. So it's an actual out of that old book. "Oh, dearest Jenny Wren, if you will but be mine, you shall feed on cherry pie and drink new currant wine." So I have her sitting up there. She's kind of three-dimensional. She pops off the page. I have a butterfly. I have some ticket stubs stuck up in there. And that is the top there. I tried to make it look kind of gothic. And then the bottom down here, I have some old toys in here. Like one of these. Actually, it's not one of those. This is, you blow on it. I thought it was a horn, and then I'm like, no, it's not. This has the parachute man in it, okay? This is an old one of those you blow, and the parachute guy flies out, okay? So you're going to get one of those.
Yeah, Linda, I usually get a smile when I drop off Sugar Bridges stuff.
A little acorn here. You got a little toy ball. Plastic little card here. Metal airplane. So when I put this together, I was thinking like what a little boy would have in like his little treasure box. A little horse.
That's where all my stuff went.
A little green thimble, plastic thimble.
I would not have a thimble in my box.
And these old pickup sticks. And then everything else I stuck down in there. So those stay in place. So you have like an old game card. And the rest of the fairy tale, it says, "I'll dress you like a goldfinch or any peacock gay. So, dearest Jen, if you'll be mine, let us appoint the day." So you can see the rest of that there. We have a little, I don't know if it's Bakelite or plastic elephant, game piece. There's a little wooden spool in there. Those are all affixed, so those don't come out. The little deer up at the top there you can see. It's like a little treasure box, okay? A little treasure hidden inside of the cigarettes. And then everything else just fits in there. And you can keep adding to it if you'd like. Make it a little treasure box. So some things move, some things don't. And this little treasure box is $20. And it is one of a kind.
That's wood?
Yeah, this is wood. All right, so he's going to go over his add-ons now in case there's any interest in adding on to your package. He can go over what he has.
All right, we will go down this list pretty quick. We still have more of this. I know we showed this before, but more of these little guys here. Individual. She has 3 brand new boxes still wrapped in the paper that came with for $20 each. They're full boxes. And we have a little, I'm trying to get them out of here without Sam opening them.
Yeah. So these are actually $3, not $4 each. I did lower the price on them. $19.11. The individual boxes of the Glittaline. Comes in these cool boxes, great for Halloween too. Inside you're going to get, and this is made in Germany, $19.11.
This was something you gentlemen in the teens and 20s would put on those big stiff collars they wore everywhere. They keep from chafing their neck, as we understand it.
This is what it looks like, and you rub it on the collar.
Yeah.
It's like a wax almost. You
I
want
don't
to hold
know.
that?
It doesn't. I'm not sure what it is.
And then inside is a advertisement and directions as well. And this is from the early 1900s.
You might have to warm it up. I don't know. It's this little block of whatever this material is. And this huge set of instructions. It's all folded up teeny tiny and stuck in there.
Yeah, I'm trying to be delicate. This is very thin paper. And so it goes through. It says Glittaline, absolutely stainless, makes the edges of your collars and cuffs feel like velvet and saves your temper. Glittaline prevents collars and cuffs from chafing the skin. Glittaline is absolutely indispensable in preventing soreness. Glittaline should be used on all collars and cuffs, new or old. Directions for use: you rub it on the collar, blah, 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 becomes perfectly smooth. They also recommend Purifin, the best antiseptic after shaving, and also it talks about Cutaline, which stops bleeding if you cut yourself while shaving. So this is in each of the little boxes along with this is the product right here. You rub it on the collar. $19.11 on these, new old stock. I do have 3 boxes left. Yeah. They are full, actually 2 boxes left. This one's been used. You can get a full box for $20, which has several, like it's full, or you can get the individual little boxes for $3. Okay. Go ahead, you can keep going.
All right, and we have this next item. They're $3 a piece. They're picks or something.
Mm-hmm. Honeycomb chef picks.
Yep. Look at that smile. These are $3 each. We have.
There's about 10 of them in there.
We have a handful left.
Mm-hmm. So these are all add-ons that you can add on to your order that he's going through right now.
Yeah, these are one price. When they're gone kind of thing.
Yep. Just fun things we find when we're out.
We do have a number of the sets of the tin ashtrays. There's an interesting story behind these, but I won't bore everybody once again. I remember these when I was a little kid. Seems like all restaurants had these. Not all restaurants. A lot of them had glass, but when they got away from the glass, they went to this because it's kind of decorative. I know we've had some people buy them to make ornaments out of them, and we've had some people to buy them to sit their mid-century aluminum glass tumblers, whatever they call them, on it because it kind of matches the colors. You get one of each color, 4 for $5. And these are in limited, they have limited supply because the blue ones we're running out of.
Yeah. So $5
Yeah.
gets you a set of 4. Somebody did buy a full case of those earlier. I have 2 more full cases and then a used case because I bought a lot of them.
And
Well,
we
not
have
a lot,
the,
but I bought a few different ones.
if you all remember the cello picks back in the day, individually wrapped toothpicks. $2 for this bag. We have a number of these left yet. I remember these as a kid. I don't know if I'm doing any justice here. I think it's focusing in on us.
It's focusing on your face.
Well, it should because my face is special. Anyhow.
No problem, Tammy. I just have more. So you can either get a full box or just one little box. So $20 for the full box. And really you're getting a twofer because you're getting all those inner boxes and then the big box as well.
So it's $2 for these.
The best deal on them because each individual box is $3.
According to the boss, people are crafting with these and all kinds of stuff.
And then we have these 1940s snowman cups. These are adorable.
They're 3-ounce Sunday cups, Lily Tulip. And I looked them up. They're from the 40s.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, pre-war, post-war, during the war. But 5 cups for
They
$2.
sell the individual cups of these for quite a bit.
Yeah.
I'm selling a
5.
set of 5 for $2. So that's great. If you craft or anything, these are a great fun thing. But I mean, I'm thinking about selling the individual cups rather than, so we could sell these individually as well for $1 if somebody's interested and just wants one. We can do those for you as well.
All right, we have a number of popcorn bags left. They're $3 each.
$19.54 on those.
Yep, on the back it plainly states the year, the maker, and all that. Those are $3 a piece. And then she has her treat bags.
And these are all $1 a piece, up to you, your choice. We have the scarecrow, the spider. Oops. The pumpkin and bat. The kitty cat with the pumpkin. And the ghost. Whoops. The ghost with the pumpkin. And then we have some of these really cool plastic ones.
Patty wants 10 more cups.
Okay, I'll put 2 more packs in there for you, Patty. Thank you so much.
So the treat bags are $1 each. There's, what, 5 different?
I think so. 2, 3, 4, 6.
5. 6 different bags. So they're $1 each. They look probably great with your Halloween stuff. And yeah. You're welcome to reach out now, reach out via email or anything else, and we'll be glad to
Of course.
we'll be glad to dig through and get what you want. Thank you, Alicia. I'm not sure how to pronounce it. I might pronounce it wrong. Yeah, I'm not sure, Heidi. There's 2 different spellings on it. One's with an E, one's with an A.
There you go.
But it's definitely from Germany, and the date on it says 1911. I don't know if it's actually from 1911, but that's the only reference we have.
Gotcha, Alicia. Thank you. 6 different bags there.
If there's something we don't know about, then our apologies, but we did what we could, and that's what we came up with. So.
And then Patty wants 2 more packages of cups.
Yep.
We got those.
Hot scale.
I don't know.
Oh. The stuff we have says the date's on it 1911. It says for shirt collars.
Yep. Alrighty. Does anybody? Oh, you've got those toys on the floor there for $1. If you want to show those.
Oh, okay. We have one of these packages left. These are the golfers.
Those are cake. These are cake toppers.
Cake toppers. Palm trees and all kinds of fun stuff in there. This bag is $1. Then we have 5 bags of Mr. Couch Potato. You can see him in there staring at his TV with some footballs and baseballs and stuff in there. He's holding his beer. So we have 5 of these. They're $1 each. And that's it.
That is everything besides your pencil pull.
Yeah, nobody wants my pencils anymore.
Nobody wants your pencils.
No. I do have this. Every time we go to sales, it's just find pencils. Some are new, some are vintage, some are advertising. We stick them in here and we do a mystery pull, 4 for $1.
Whoop.
If you get ones you're really unhappy with, we can always reconfigure your pull.
Does anybody want a couch potato for free?
Couch potato for free.
Why do you repeat everything when I say it?
Why do you repeat everything when I say it?
Look, I have 5 of these couch potatoes. Does anybody want one for free? I will add it to your box for free. Just let me know.
You got me, Heidi. I've never heard of it before.
How you get my husband in that bag? She said. He's sitting in his recliner. There's a TV there. You got some sports picks there. He's holding like a can of beer.
Wants one.
All right.
Patty wants one.
Yeah, if you
Maggie
ordered
wants
something,
one.
if you ordered something from me today, I can add it to your
One
package.
for Lena.
Okay, Lena.
One for Maggie.
Hold on. Just need to write it down so I don't forget.
Next one for Maggie.
Got it. Okay.
Next one's for Patty.
Patty. Couch potato.
We still have one unclaimed one.
Two. There's
No. One for MJ.
two. Okay, MJ.
That leaves one left. One free couch potato. Just if you bought something today, we'll throw it in your box. Any takers on the last couch potato?
MJ got one.
Yep.
We got one couch potato left. And we have a golfer left, too. You're closet shopping and watching us. Patty wants to do a pencil pull, Bubba. Now, there is one pencil in there that gives you $10 off your shipping. So, pencils are just $0.25 a piece. You can get 4 for $1. They are usable pencils. Some are new, some are old. It's just a gamble on what you're going to get. But there are some farm ones in there. There's some fun ones. There was some NFL ones in there.
The advertising ones are kind of specific to this part of Ohio and Michigan.
But the fun thing is, if you need a pencil, it's a usable pencil. So
Patty wants the golfer and Lena wants the
tater head, the couch potato.
the turquoise.
Okay, so Patty's got the golfer. I have so many of these little cake
I just
toppers.
doing a quick search for these things. Go for $30-40
And Lena, you want the other tater.
online if I could just get it to focus in.
Free couch potato. Got it.
Sorry, my display skills aren't that good. Here it is. What's the start on the ring?
It was $10 start. I think it's like around a size 8 if I'm reading the thing right. I think I had it upside down when I was looking at it. But I can put it on and show it a little bit clearer for you. I don't know if that is like a synthetic coral and turquoise, if it's man-made or if it's legit. I don't know anything about jewelry. It's just a really cool statement piece.
But similar things on Google are coming back as some kind of Tibetan.
Yeah, that's what I got too, but I don't know. I don't know anything about it. It's just a chunky ring.
We can't vouch for its authenticity. I think regardless, it's easily worth $10.
It's a cool statement piece here. All right, Linda, just type 10 in and we will count it down for you. Linda's in at 10.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I can just hit the button.
And stop. You got it. We put the stop before you even put the 10 in. We got you. All right, Linda. Is there anything anyone wants to see that didn't sell?
I'm guessing.
It's a cool ring for sure. I almost kept it.
I think it's as far as it goes at the base, which is 8 1/2. No, 8 3/4. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was trying to read it. It's a little hard to read.
I don't know if you can see this or not, but it appears to be 8 3/4 on that scale.
Thank you, Patty, for putting that in. All right, I think we got through everything today.
The pencil pull?
Oh, you got to do the pencil pull.
How many pencils you want, Patty?
Patty, pencil pull.
4 for $1. You're welcome, Linda. She wants the dino.
Yeah, I don't know if he's working right. That's the problem.
Well, you keep sticking.
Ooh.
I have no idea what the value is on that.
He is super cute. His little battery pack is on his tummy there. So you will have to put your own batteries in.
No, those are the batteries that were in it. It just wasn't turned on.
Okay, then he'll come with his batteries.
Yep.
So, bonus. I don't know how he works. We can do... He is very sweet. I love the vibrant colors on his back here. She wants 4 pencils.
It's first one is still for sale on Amazon.
Oh, okay, so they have one listed for $58 on Amazon, but that's probably brand new. This one is not in the box.
See, there's the bottle and all the things that are missing. So yeah, it's missing some little pieces that go with it. A bottle and just it shows if you look at Amazon for Fur Real Munchin Rex. They sell for $58 new, but with there's 3 little things that come with it. So
I like his little eyes.
Yeah, I'm not sure where, Lena.
Okay.
I can't tell if it was reacting to being picked up or looked at.
What do you think we should start at on him? 15? Do you think that's fair? Yeah, he is for real.
Yeah.
It's got his mark on his foot there.
Heck, there's 4 batteries in it. That's probably $5 right there.
Yeah, but she has to pay for shipping on him, and he is bulky, so we want to keep the price a little lower. So
yes, he is for real.
He is for real. He's very talkative all of a sudden. I don't know.
I think it has to do with being handled more than
Patty's in. So Patty got our balloon dog. You know, the one that peed? Yeah. I love that. If I had a spot for him, I would have kept him.
All right.
Okay, so Patty's in at 15 on the little dinosaur guy. I'm going to set you there for a second, guy.
All right. We'll count it down.
You have to be sure to turn him off when we ship him.
I believe it on. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Man, every time I hit it, it moves.
Yeah, and I will forewarn you, it is a pain in the butt You have to open this Velcro up and the bottom to change the batteries. Oh my! I put new batteries in it and I realized the old batteries are okay. So I put the older batteries back in. There was nothing wrong with them. It wasn't turned on. All right.
He's having a fit.
Yeah. You got to open his belly up and right by the front. What is this? It's on, off, and demo. It's in demo mode now.
Yay, Patty, he's coming to live with you. Your dogs are going to love that. I don't know how he works or what he's supposed to do. I actually just got him recently. So hopefully he does everything he's supposed to do because I don't know. But even, I mean, he's just cute on his own, but I don't know if he's supposed to do something else. You got him?
Demo's in the middle. I presume that's off.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it's off.
Okay. You got him turned off, so in shipping, he's not going to be screaming in the box. He's got
a little Velcro belly thing going on here.
I'll take him, and you can do your pencil pull. You got a few different people that want pencils. All right, he's down in there. So we have Patty wants 4 pencils.
4? And somebody else wants
Yep,
pencils.
I'll take a look, but if you want to go ahead.
Linda wants. They're 4 for $1, so as many dollars as you want to spend.
A non-worn package. And then Linda wants, Linda, did you want 4 for $1 as well? Just let me know.
2. 3. 4.
All right, let's see what you got here. You got this black one that says phone friend, like phone a friend, with like a bear on it.
Ooh, Linda wants 8. Oh, big time. Ooh. Big time.
Then you got an HB number 2, so a regular pencil. You got this Indian vintage green pencil here. It is an Indian. It's a little bit of an older one. And then Ohio Air National Guard, Toledo, Ohio, Port Clinton. So a National Guard pencil for Ohio. So those are your 4 pencils. Patty, do you want to keep all 4 of these or do you want to swap one of them out? We're going to give you that opportunity. You can swap one out or you can keep them all the same. You let us know. You have the phone friend, the Air National Guard.
She said nice. I presume she wants to keep them.
The regular yellow and the green Indian. The green Indian one is my favorite. I think that one's cool. Okay, so you want to keep yours the same? Just let me know. We will swap one out for you. You want to swap the yellow? Okay.
Oh, I knew it.
All right, he's pulling again. What's he gonna get?
Splinter. Oh, what the heck is that?
Oh, look what you got here. This is the Dana Corporation. This is a good one. Dana is big in this area. This is a big fat pencil. It's got all the different places that Dana Corporation is. You can see it's one of those fat pencils, unsharpened. But you got the Dana pencil.
She probably wants to put that one back.
So those are your 4 pencils. He's going to add that yellow one back in. And hopefully he's not going to pull it for Linda, because Linda's getting 8 pencils. All right, he's going to pull out 8 pencils for.
You want to pull them?
Nope, you're the pencil pull guy. Thank you, Patty. I got your pencils.
Ooh, another one.
Yeah, there are different ones in there. No peeking. One pencil in here has a sticker on it that says free, like $10 off your shipping. Okay. Come on, Gino.
One more.
2, 4, 6, 7, 8. All right. You got your 8 pencils here. Let's see if you're going to be happy. You can swap out 2. Okay. Because you got 8, you can swap out 2. And I think you may want to. because you've got a regular Dixon pencil here.
We end up with a whole bucket full of regular pencils.
I know. You got oh, she uses them for crossword puzzles. So yeah, it's worth
It's probably cheaper than buying new ones at the store.
You got the Papermate. Now you did get one of the Air National Guard pencils as well. There are a few different ones in there. I think different colors, but you got the blue. You got this. This one is sharpened. It's the Brotherhood Mutual. So it has been sharpened if you want to swap that one out.
Mutual what?
Brotherhood Mutual Insurance Company. Then you have a Phone Friend one in the black with the bear.
Honest, I did it randomly above my
It's
head.
his fault. He drew them. This is Call Brothers Printing. It's metallic red. Call Brothers Printing advertising pencil. This one's cool. This is a DARE pencil. DARE to keep kids off drugs. Remember the DARE program? This is one of the pencils for that. And then you got Lenawee Democrats working hard to serve you in Adrian, Michigan. You say you got a Democrats pencil. All right, so those are your 8 pencils. You get to swap out 2 if you'd like. Just let me know if you want to swap any of them out or if you want to keep them all the same. Choices, decisions. The good thing is you can always use them. It's a usable thing.
The bad thing is it's too late to go to lunch.
No, it's not.
Yep.
Swap the 2 regulars.
It is too late.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
All right, so we're going to pull those out, and you're going to pull 2 more. I don't know, Lena. We just, we're weird. We are just weird.
She's weird. I'm fancy.
Oh, well, you got another regular one. Blame Gino. He's pulling them. But you did get a different Brotherhood Mutual one here. It's an advertising one. It's an insurance company.
That one back in here. She already got one of those.
Oh, Brotherhood?
Yeah.
He's working hard to find you a good one. Oh, look at that. You got a USA one.
Is that 8?
That is 2, 4, 6, 8 pencils. There you go. All right, Linda, those are your pencils. Weird, fun, fancy. Yeah, we do a pencil pull just for fun.
That we got about 1 million pencils. So.
We always look for pencils when we're out doing our sales. So, all right, guys. Well, it has been fun. We are going to get off here. We're going to go grab some lunch, and then I'm going to come back and take a nap because I have to work tonight.
It's too
So,
late.
would you stop?
It's too late.
Where's my ruler?
I'm going to go. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll go have lunch and tell you how it is when you get up from your nap.
You're mean. All right, guys. Well, we appreciate you all joining us. We'll be back next Monday, same time, same place with another fun sale.
Yeah, I won't be here next Monday, but she will.
So message me if there's something that we had that didn't sell. If you want some add-ons, feel free to message us. So yeah.
And thanks for joining us from across the pond, Heidi.
Yes.
And thanks to everybody else from joining
Thank you,
us.
Alicia. Patty, thanks for your help. Bree, thank you always for helping.
Please follow us, subscribe on YouTube, follow us on Instagram.
Mm-hmm.
Let all your friends know, your neighbors
Thank you,
know.
Maggie.
Random people
Come
at
on,
the
Lena,
store.
let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, we have a goal on YouTube to hit 1,000 subscribers, and we're 730 something right now.
Yep. All right, guys.
We're working on it.
We'll see you over there on Instagram. Until next week, we will be packing and invoicing on Wednesday. So look for that invoice. And then as soon as you pay, he usually gets it out either same day or next day.
Yeah, if you pay on Wednesday, I'll get it in the mail on Thursday or UPS
Thank
or
you,
whatever.
Betty and Linda. Thank you. All right, guys. Take care,
All right.
and we'll see you next week.
Love you all. We'll talk to you again soon.
Bye.
Bye.